fait grave tard, mais vas-y, bah écoute. De toute façon, vas-y, à part. Qui stream les bails, ouais. Même pas la flemme. Elle a voir, je crois, qui. Moi, j'ai pas. Moi, j'ai pas été. La personne qui stream en ce moment. Je pense pas que y aura des gens qui vont venir, mais ça serait cool, en vrai. Et là, Joe, s'il te plaît, passe-nous un nouveau trailer. Ah, vas-y, ils font leur distribution de Audi là encore. Oh, enlève ça, merci. On va essayer de l'avoir, hein. On a son prize, hein. Oh oui, merci! Merci, putain. Oh, je reçois DM, j'ai gagné? Oh non. Ça fait trop bizarre qu'on m'envoie des DM sur le truc là. Comment on dit déjà? Sur Twitch. Même vous entendez bien le son ou pas? En vrai, vous savez rien, c'est une folie. Par rapport à ma voix, du coup, c'est comment. Ouais, ça, en vrai, ça va, du coup. Je vais baisser le son. Boum, et c'est bon. Maman, c'est bon pour vous et pour moi. Je vais augmenter un petit peu et puis, ouais. Voilà, ça sera fait. Là, ça va être vraiment parfait pour le coup. Donc, ouais, let's go.
Not bad. You are already dead. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Je suis masse crevé. Donc, si j'ai pas de voix, c'est tout à fait normal.
We got Season 3 and Kenshiro on the rise. You can play him right now. That's exactly what I'll be doing when I go home. Now, we have one more break before Street Fighter 6. Let's cut real quick. We will be right back. Do not go anywhere because we are going to finish EVO 2026 strong. I will see you
Oh
soon.
putain, là il joue. 5 minutes? Oh ça va, ça va, ça va, ça va, ça va, ça va. Oh putain, mais pourquoi tu me montres de la bouche? J'ai grave la dalle en plus, enfoiré. Je vais vous demander un truc. Mais vas-y, j'ai pas envie d'être trop dans le négatif là.
Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
En vrai, je vais faire un tweet. En vrai, vas-y, personne va venir. Et genre quoi, 4h du matin. Il y a des gens qui vont travailler dès demain matin, c'est mort.
でストリートファイター4っていう形で格闘ゲーム久しぶりにやった時にその時になんていうか自分で特別なものがあったんだなっていうのを、思い出したっていうことがあったんですけど
I don't see myself quitting for at least maybe 20 more years.
T'es pas sérieux, il est en train de se enculer. Fils de chien.
It's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
C'est vachement wesh. Il va streamer depuis où? Il va streamer depuis la watch party.
You're not a warrior anymore, you're a sideshow.
What's up, MTV? I'm Ken Masters.
This is your shot at redemption.
Were you gonna show?
The path I'm on now is not one of combat.
Maybe it's Ken's turn to be champion.
How did you find me?
I'm paid to find champions. Even if they're lost.
Good to see you, old friend. Still reckless.
What's going on?
Sit down. This tournament is not what it seems. We have to be ready.
C'est copyright. C'est copyright encore. J'ai pas envie de me faire strike, donc j'ai 8 ans. DMC, on connaît. C'est bon, c'est fini? Ok, nice.
I'm positive that a fireball came out of Ryu. Do it, Ryu!
Welcome back to EVO.
Il saoule lui. Je jure, il saoule grave.
Everybody, welcome back to
J'ai cru j'allais. Il y avait personne.
We are here, and it's almost the end of the road.
Tu sais quoi?
One more game.
Je vais demander. Je vais demander si vous qu'on regarde ça.
On se hype pour la finale, bien sûr. On est tous derrière qui joue là. Faut que Kizui gagne, comme ça il libère un slot pour la France.
Give me the chant that I asked for before. Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6.
Putain, c'est blindé, hein. Il y en a des gens. Waouh! Waouh! Il y a tellement de gens, c'est abusé.
All right. No more breaks, no more nothing. Let's get to the action. Please, can we roll the Street Fighter 6 intro video presented by Visa? Make some noise, everybody.
Attends,
Let's
mais
go.
tu vois que c'est la pub de Daigo. Je crois que c'est la pub de Daigo.
Tu veux, on se choisir ensemble, je sais aussi. Ça va. J'ai mis pas d'exclamation en...
Nothing but fire, you know, you got my brother on there, you know, you got some other
Bien, je reviens, il y a vraiment un stream. Les mecs, je ne dors pas avant t'as rien compris en fait.
Your boy Kiss, let's
Il n'y a
get
pas de dodo pour moi.
Evo, what up? Street Fighter 6. D-Block, baby. Dun. I used to be a street fighter. Glock in my pocket, army coat with the lighter. About to pull an all-nighter.
Wesh!
Love hip-hop, but I
Wesh!
never thought I'd be a writer. Explosive bars, my pen is the igniter. These people might try you instead of
Ok? Wesh, y'a du flow, wesh! Ok? Hein? Non, c'est très propre. C'est du lourd ce qu'il propose cette année à l'EVO, wesh. C'est énorme.
That's right, get louder. Now it's time for the top 8 player introduction presented by Visa. Let's keep the energy high right now. I got Shigematsu.
Shigematsu.
No introduction needed. The Bull, Mena RD. And the Jamie Menace Tauntaun Man.
C'est moi, il a fait un dab. Wesh.
Make some noise for Francis on Kills You.
Ouais. Et voilà, justement, pour que je mais je suis épuisé, gros. Ouais, heureusement, j'ai pas parlé. Zen. Let's go, Zen. Mais j'allais faire une blague. Ça n'allait pas passer. Je jure, ça n'allait pas passer.
One of the OGs right here. Make some noise for Dogura-san! And last but not least, let's get loud. Keep the energy live for Crossover RD! And one more time, Evo, make some noise for your EVO Street Fighter 6 Top 8!
Ouais. Ouais. Commencez, les gars, s'il vous plaît.
All right, we are going to get things started with our commentators. Make some noise for the boys, IFC Yipes and Ringe.
Welcome to the tournament where dreams come true. That's the only way I can describe it. After hearing an intro track with Jada Gish, Sheik, Lucha, and IFC Yipes, stop it, bruh.
Yeah, I just want to give a big shout out to D-Block, man, Buddha, and of course Evo for getting this all together, man. I appreciate everybody. Man, this is just an amazing feeling. How y'all feeling tonight?
I know Steve was wearing y'all out. I know he asked for noise 45 times, but we still live, we still in full effect. I can't wait to get into this Street Fighter 6 Top 8.
Shout out to the Airheads, Aircam, of course, just seeing all the beautiful people out there. But what's going on, man? Of course, shout out to Joe, of course, doing a great job on the stage. IFC Yipes and Ringe, man, one more time. I know you're giving me some love on the track side of things, but yo, it's kind of crazy. I'm still surreal about it, to be honest with you. I'm cheating
What's up, in beta?
I'm gonna be real with you, so. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one, of course, ladies and gentlemen. We got some fresh faces, of course, some familiar faces, some young bucks. Pretty much a whole clean lineup that we don't really get to see every single day in a big tournament, let alone, of course, in this big stage known as EVO World. So very excited to see how this plays out and see who's going to be crowned our champion. Of course, you got Mena RD with a chance to be the first time, two-time EVO World champion. So it's a lot to see here.
Indeed, we got the top 8 predictions presented by PlayStation Tournaments live and in full effect for the chat right now. So you can see chat to vote, you got the exclamation point 1 through 8, of course, corresponding to the various members of this top 8. We got Shigematsu at 1, Mena RD at 2, and all the way through to Crossover RD. But yeah, man, it's going to be an incredible time. I already know what I'm going with, man. I believe in the Jamie, bro. Give me the Tauntaun Men #1 first place.
Well, I mean, it's no surprise considering where I'm from, man. I'm a Platano eating bandit. And of course, I love that we got 2 Dominicans here, but I've only chosen
incroyable le DA. La production incroyable.
Talk to him. I love seeing that. But yeah, man, how does it feel, man? The 2 Dominican Republic representatives in top 8 at EVO 1,000-man tournaments. It's so hard to get here. The consistency of Mena RD is on display once again. And Crossover, he's peaking right now, man. He had a great showing at Blink Respawn, had a great showing at Combo Breaker. He's even better than both of those. So you know he's keeping that momentum going.
I mean, it's consistent. That was a long road for those guys, but again, they was well equipped. The way they was training, of course, all the way from the battle that they had with Daigo, of course, the Mena versus Daigo. So anywhere that Crossover went with Mena, he was definitely leveling up. So big shout outs to the boys being there. Me being a proud Dominican, I thought I was going to be the only one, even though I wasn't born on the island, but I'm very proud to have that Dominican heritage in me. Just to see my beautiful people on the stage, just to cook up and represent, brings a tear to my eye, man, seriously.
It's a beautiful thing, man, 100% right. It all started back in that 2017 Capcom Cup with Mena RD taking it right and really making his goal to bring up the Dominican Republic community right in the FGC side of things. And we've seen it, obviously, Kaba has followed his path. There's so many players in Crossover. The latest to make a top 8 at EVO Vegas is going to be amazing, man.
But But yeah, let's check that victory path. It's presented by White Claw Surgeons to see exactly how.
J'arrive, je vais prendre de l'eau.
Shigematsu. Damn right, so he took out the likes of Mickey. That dude was a tough cookie throughout the whole tournament. So that's who defeated Enzo. Should be upset at you. That's one of my favorites. For real, though. Of course, taking out Daigo, and it's funny enough, that was the guy that was training Daigo to get ready for NRD in that first attempt. So it's kind of poetic. He actually defeated him 2-0. Nauman, of course, one of my personal favorites. He 2-0'd everybody. 2-0 Fizz, 2-0 Revamp, 2-0 Silly Goose, 2-0 V Elder, and 2-0 Shiro, just so he could be dominant here to perform on the grand stage. That's crazy, man.
And it's not only poetic that he took out Daigo for this one, and the fact that he was training trading Daigo for Mena Ekmonomichi, but now he gets the chance to avenge Daigo in round 1 of top 8, going up against Mena RD. You can see the path right there, nothing to sneeze at as well, right? Crime, Gachikun, Akutagawa, Hailey, Taisei, Backstra Mena, so many more. Shouts Morbid Manor as well, but Akutagawa, I did see him bust out the Luke for Akutagawa, and I feel like he don't want to play the Blanca Mirror. I don't think he's going to want to.
So I was having that talk for a couple of folks for sure, definitely. So I definitely want to see. Well, I mean, it does have the option, but I mean, me personally, I want to see the Chaos and the Blanca. That's just me too. Just to fill it out. I mean, it's a 3 out of 5, and then, you know, Mena has a pocket full of characters. He got a Geef, he got a Bison, he got a Luke. Obviously, the pride and true, the Blanca-chan. But we'll see how this plays out. Let's see some madness. So y'all ready for this top 8? Y'all, please make some noise for one time, for the one time.
Oh yeah, we love hearing the noise. Maybe that feeds us here in the arena of EVO Top 8, man. But yes, we are making sure our players are getting everything clean and proper before getting into it, obviously. For the EVO Championship, we want to make sure everything is crispy. It's going to be fun, man, because as you mentioned, right, I would love to see the most electrifying match in Street Fighter Entertainment with the Blanca Mirror. You feel me? Like, literally the most electrifying. But yeah, man, I mean, Mena is such a well-versed, well-rounded player. We've seen him on a multitude of characters, as you mentioned. Obviously, the Luke got brought out, but we've seen the Bison, we've seen the Geef. He's been able to be a menace on multiple people. And nobody's going to know Blanca better than him, right? We might see a character that we haven't actually seen from him before just because he knows that Blanca has trouble with them, but tries to keep it low-key because, you know, that's his main character.
I mean, the way this matchup is going to play is who is going to land the bigger buttons for the bigger build just to get quick into that that lightning beast that we all love to see and enjoy here from Mena RD. So I'm actually excited to see how Mena reacts to Blanca ultimately. Like, that's why I want to see the mirror just to see what he has, the countermeasures to deal with that Blanca. So we'll see what's up.
Yeah, like what he's prioritizing.
Blanca.
To stop or what he's looking for in the neutral. It'd be very interesting to see for sure. We are going to see it regardless. We just don't know if it will be on his Blanca as well. But Shigematsu as well, having a great year so far.
Je suis sûr et certain il va prendre un perso parce qu'il risque de contredire tous les coups du
What's crazy is that, like, we see Shigematsu in this top 8. He's
de
not even on
Vega.
their SFL roster. You know what I'm saying?
En
They
vrai,
might have to rethink that after this show and just show how deep it is in Japan and how much depth of talent there is.
Get him off the bench, man. Look who he's dealing with in the
Il
winner side.
n'y a pas vraiment de...
Take Evo Worlds once again. That is the big story here, of course. But you got a lot of the young bucks, of course, in the top 8. You've seen it.
C'est un génie. Il a une sorte de saccade de secours. Mais sinon, je pense
This
pas.
is going to be amazing, man. If Mena RD could pull this off. Now, mind you, last year it was a speed run.
It was.
To be honest with you, everybody left packing, everybody went home pretty early. But let's see, there's going to be a little bit of difficulty on the road to get that double, that back-to-back.
Did you see what his driving force is? He tweeted about it this morning.
Was it, I think he missed the Yakiniku.
My man, you know what's up. I was about to say.
Yes. I'm a big back guy, too, so you know what I'm saying? I actually
know.
All right.
No,
but you looking good, my boy.
Hey, I'm trying. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
We both trying out here. We all trying. So definitely, good looking out. I
Ouais,
hope
non,
he gets
vas-y,
Yakiniku, you know what I mean, in a celebratory fashion. But it's going to be fun. Obviously, like we talked about, it's going to be Shigematsu versus Mena RD first, but then we got Tantan Men versus Kills You on the other side. You highlighted Kills You, right? I mean, having an incredible year. Definitely the strongest representative out of the European region as of late, right? He got second at Capcom Cup. He's been doing an incredible job lately. But this is his first offline top 8 since Capcom.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
he actually got 9th, I think, at CB or Blink, one of the 2 recent tournaments. He got 9th. He got very close, but now his return to form, man, in top 8 winner side. It's going to be a good one to watch. And then Tantan, man, I mean, I know a lot of people are unfamiliar with him, right? I looked up his results. There hasn't been much outside of this tournament. This is where he's really busted out and shown, but he is part of La Vision, which is founded by KSK. Yes, a legendary third strike player. So it's so cool to see the different factions forming in Japan and seeing the different players to come out of it.
Okay, well, let's take a look at our EVO predictions, of course. I want to see who is correct here in terms of the percentages, who's going to win. Of course, 47% goes to the favor of Mena RD. I mean, that is the returning champion, so I'm not surprised on that. Yeah. Let me see. Let's go to the 20%. Of course, a lot of fans around the world going for Dogura. Why the hell not? This dude is recording content while he's on the stage, man. Come on, he's trying to connect with you guys every single time, of course. I mean, the percentages don't really represent, of course, the favorites, in my opinion, because it's all about who has the best day to day on this grand stage. I mean, I'm already looking at killers like Crossover. I know he's been looking for that big placement, and he earned it. How far can he go going up against Dogura? We'll see. That's going to be pretty challenging considering Crossover doesn't play too many Elenas at that level. So.
True. Yeah, that's I think one of the big things that's really propelled Dogura in this tournament so far, right, is that he's been able to pilot Elena at such a high level. And I mean, how do you get that practice, right? We have so few Elenas around the world. Like, again, we have Levi Hakai in North America and some other players on trying to get to that Dogura level, right? But he is a legendary fighting game player. He's been at the top of fighting games for a very, very long time. But let's take a look at the bracket and see who's going to be matching up. You guys clear of a picture about how we're going to be moving across this thing, right? We're getting Shigematsu versus Mena RD set up.
Non, même pas, pour Blade et les
versus kills you. And then the loser side of things, Jen versus Cryman. These are two players that have been struggling as of late, right? 2026, their results haven't been there. They busted out in this tournament. Top A, they're going to be trying to ride that momentum all the way through. Dogura, another one, right? He's been kind of soul-searching in Street Fighter 6, has really started gelling with the Elena. That's what sticks out to me about Crossover. Crossover has been the one that has been steadily building to this moment. Result after result has been a bit better and a bit better after each tournament, and now he's found himself in the top 8. I can't wait to see how far he goes.
Man, listen, this guy went through so many hurdles in terms of what character he wanted to lock in. You've seen it through all the seasons.
C'est quoi cette photo, gros?
But he found his footing.
C'est quoi cette photo du démon?
These guys are the king of the
Gros.
if you will. Both of these guys enjoy watermelons. I mean, they play Blanca. Oh yeah, what it is. Oh yeah.
Et je reste, c'est quoi cette folie, gros?
I was like literally leaning over the desk. I was trying to get a good look at it.
That might,
because I think it's like a Blanca chain, but I think it's like legitimately like one that has like a hoodie of Mena RD.
I think
so. You know what I'm saying? It's like the hoodie's off, so it's like Mena RD is the plush.
Well, guys, we're just figuring things out here so we can make sure we have a smooth ride throughout the whole tournament. Damn, Mena RD is just locked in. That is tunnel vision. That is,
I love that, bro.
That is the man, the myth, the legend. Mind you, it's a legend that's still going and still kicking ass, which is pretty crazy, man.
Absolutely, man. I mean, we've seen it, right? I think Mena himself has talked about it, right? How much mental fortitude and mental composure and training your mentality when approaching all these tournaments, when approaching competition matters, right? I think that's the make or break and why he's proven to be so
on dirait pas Gilles.
I mean, barely
Quand
anybody
je dis Gilles, c'est le gars bleu et rouge.
Figured out a code to get there time after time after time. So it's really, really sick to see him go in. But I feel like it looks like Mother Bastian's replays on deck again as we're trying to get everything on stage all cleaned up before we get into this top 8. But oh my God, this is the replay. You guys didn't tell us that this was the replay.
You guys are funny. Good one.
Vibing out during the song, bro.
That's a good one.
I was like, we're gonna watch some NRD highlights, some Shigematsu.
That's what I was gonna say. I was about to get all analytical, critical.
I was like, yeah, top 24. Nope, not at all. Quick. Ooh, let me see your bands. Yeah.
Another EVO, man. Let me tell you something. This is my 21st EVO to date. So it's pretty sick, man, to see this. Amazing. Obviously, man, shout out to the Airheads, Aircam, of course, for capturing this beloved scene right here of our beautiful people that's representing our community, man. So diverse, so beautiful. I love y'all, man. Make some noise for yourself for joining us here.
Yes, indeed, man. Just for being here at EVO Vegas. Being in the presence of so many like-minded individuals, right? We are all gathered under this roof to appreciate and enjoy fighting games, of course. Shout outs to the Red Bull seats, the best seats in the house, in the building, and everybody there as well. Making sure, oh yeah, Sherry in the building. We got Mena RD shirts all across the section. We love to see it.
Shout out to Mama Mena right there. She's just chilling right now. I already know I guess who she's rooting for. Who is she?
The cosplay section. Poison in the building, Chun-Li.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Set those up. I like when they're on the hot seat. Oh, that is Mena. You're right. Good call.
It was, huh? Yeah. It was like Blanca Chan, like a jumpsuit type.
They put the nappy-headed hair on the bag. That's crazy. All right, let's go. Opening gambit time. Are we
freeze,
the Blanca before? Now, mind you, I'm gonna be very honest with you throughout this whole
tournament. Il va jouer un peu comme.
But the fact that he branded Lou, that's how you know there is a lot of information that Mena is holding.
Enfin, je
pretty
sais pas
much
si vous
being
voulez
in the
la
lab,
vidéo.
underground, not showing anybody anything. Because remember, Luke was the first character he was rocking with for a very long time in season 1. So the fact of the matter, and mind you, he always had Blanco on the side, but it's pretty cool to see that on the Vincent side.
C'est stylé, c'est
100%.
grave
We
stylé.
get the results from the EVO Fantasy pick presented by AT&T, and you can see heavily favored is Mena RD, of course, right? But that's the thing that we talked about. Shigematsu, legitimately a training partner for Daigo in the lead up to Kimono Michi.
Non,
Not only is
Toxugeki?
he well versed in this type of matchup, but he's going to be one that has studied
Mais
Mena
non.
RD himself, right? You have to imagine that he watched so much Mena RD VODs, tried to study the habits and maybe the mind, like what he's trying to do mentally to process the match. It's going to be a good one, man. I want to see how familiar Shigematsu is with Mena's game plan.
So one of the things that I want to highlight about Mena is that he's hyperactive everywhere he plays. Even when he's not doing absolutely nothing, the left right is just looking crispy in terms of going in that range, in terms of how he wants to land those big fists into the big meter build. That's what you really got to look for. Mena loves to file those nails down, and when I say that, I'm talking about the drive gauge. He goes for the green, he goes for the cash immediately. Big buttons, I keep highlighting this because he keeps building fast meter as well, always looking for those punish counters on the parries, that way he can build that even faster. So it's all up to Shigematsu, so sorry.
Yes.
Shigematsu, if he could keep on par with Mena's momentum, I do feel like he can keep an eye on it. Oh, psych! And he's not doing the mirror. I love that. Let's go to Shadowloo, baby. Oh.
But check, it's okay.
Damn, I got a little too hype. I'm a big fan of Bison, so that's actually not a bad pick.
Yeah, I like Bison in this match.
Il est où le bail? Je vais juste le liker et je me casse.
That's a free hell attack, so it all depends. I wouldn't be surprised if you picked this, but I would love to see the mirror.
Wesh, il est où le Chinese guy?
Yeah. Psycho Aggression should do really well against the Blanca Ball as well. Just gives him something to react very quickly with if he does have the charge available. So something to look out for as well. And Bison's got great range on some of his normals, right? That can kind of contest some of that stuff that Blanca has on the ground. Obviously, Blanca is a very strong footed character. The crowd's strong. A bunch of other normals that really highlight how tough he is to kind of bully. But Bison's going to have stuff to deal with that, right? The stand fierce goes extremely far.
Heureusement, je stream sur YouTube, comme ça je pourrais revoir le tweet et tout.
Dog, he's doing it, and I'm with that. I mean, he got to be careful. As long as he don't do no reckless double reverses, so he won't get blown up by Blanca standing.
Parce que c'est trop vrai, gros.
This is going to be a very, very grounded game. It's all about who's going to destroy whose drive gauge first. But of course, we are trying to detonate that bomb immediately on the side of Bison. So let's see how we're going to handle this matchup.
Bison, c'est Mena.
Oh, we putting glasses on, huh?
And I'm interested to see if Mena told him, he's like, let it rock. He said, let it rock sort of fair. Yeah, the crowd getting it off. The man of the people, Mena RD.
What a showman.
Man, I know y'all been here for hours, but this is the first match of SF6. Let's make some noise!
Opening gambit time, my favorite time. Shigematsu, Mena. Who wants to go to the winners finals? Already the first throw was established.
Ah ouais, c'est vrai, c'est...
Stand rounds, punish count. Bomb, the bomb isn't planted. Can you defuse? It's going to be an overhead. No, we're going to just camp it out, wait till it explodes. And what's it going to be? Wow.
Aux EDP,
Our names are reversed, if I'm not mistaken.
Non,
Mena
rien à
does tend
foutre.
to dodge the Blanca mirror with the Bison.
Ah ouais.
Going to work right now, already in the corner. What we gonna do with it?
Detonated again. Oh wow, yes, the fadeaway Blanca Ball, the OD version this time. Ooh, just wake up, crouching strong, just sniping.
Même pas besoin,
and that is the first blood here on the side of Mena RD.
Yes, indeed. Looking very strong already out the gate. This is what I was really interested in. Who was gonna dictate the pace in terms of being the aggressor? Oh, that's baited.
You know, I like that, just to test them out early on, just to see if you want to keep throwing, to keep pressing the issue with mediums, so the standing medium kick. Like that answer right there. It doesn't bleed as much, so he's cool.
Yeah, Mena likes to establish wake-up reversals early on in the set as well, right? Get you to think about it. What an answer after the backdash on the throw attempt. Had the Blanca Ball ready. Another throw set up here. Man, Shigematsu going in right now. Oh, you cannot come out for free. What a response with a perfect.
Shigematsu, okay. And picking up on Mena's habits a little bit. Of course, this is what I was scared of, man. Getting pressed in the corner and you don't have something to slow down Shigematsu like an OD reversal. Standing medium kick as the anti-air. All right.
Ok, la bombe peut planter. O2DP, s'en bat les couilles, il va falloir full bait. Level 2 et run gagné. Oh! C'était peut-être la touche qui peut le niquer. Oh! Oh! Non. Oh! Pourquoi wesh? Pourquoi il a pas fait level 3? Ah ouais, non, ouais, non, excuse-moi, non, ouais. Non. Excuse-moi, non, non, non.
my God,
Oh, puts him on a pixel. Oh, he's dead. Just like that.
Raw, unscaled, unfiltered damage. Mena RD throws it all on the table. Cojones.
Attends quoi? C'est Mena Bison? Eh vas-y frère. Dites-moi wesh. Mais sinon je me suis fait mix par la DA. Mais sinon moi je savais que ça allait pas finir en...
Sneaking in the throw right beforehand. Oh, let me get another one. What are we going to continue this with? Yes, sir. Shigematsu, you better do something. All right, he actually just blocked it out. I'm going to try to switch it up. And now the back throw.
Like, you got to make me believe. Oh, we found a pocket to get out of there. And look at that. As you can see, Shigematsu was looking for that footsie little whip punish game. No, we're just going to hop up out of there. And even if he did anti-air, at least he's out of there. Took a little bit of damage, but he resets neutral. And here comes the bomb once again. I think this is going to be a low this time, Rich. Hold on. There it is.
Oh, you already knew? We're going to do this time, and then baits out the parry response. Was looking for anything that Shigematsu was going to do. Now he actually got caught, trying to press a little bit early on the lightning.
Oh, what? Whoa. He's going all over the place. The compass rolls Blanca. Are we going to go for the overhead? No, I like that. Trying to buy some time and then probably possibly double reverse out, but no, he's getting mauled in his corner. Mena RD is receiving his own medicine. Oh, okay, whoa.
He tried to bait something out, I think, just like a raw parry, thinking that he would have stolen the drive rush and didn't come out.
Nice.
Responds with an OD Blanca ball, trying to get him. Oh, but I was going to say, it's not going to chip him out. It's only going to put him in burnout. He thought the normal was going to put him in burnout, and then he would get the chip from the super, but it was too short.
J'ai trop le seum pour lui. Maintenant j'ai trop le seum. Oh non. Oh j'ai trop le seum pour lui. Frère. Non, il devait reprendre le round.
That's 100% what he thought was going to happen. He thought the normal would burn him out, and he would get the chip out with a level 1.
Wow. Crazy overcommitment. That's how you know they're so locked in, right? That tunnel vision. They had it. I mean, it was a slither drive game, so I don't blame him for even going for it.
Yeah, 100%.
Bah ouais, frère.
It would have been, I mean, Galaxy Brain if it actually worked out, right? He just slightly miscalculated.
Mais c'est Galaxy Brain, juste c'est pas passé parce que vas-y le jeu c'est de la merde.
I'm loving this from NRD. Damn, this man is running a speed run. Hold on, this is gonna be a throw. No, looking for the Blanca ball, but there it is. Great anti-edge, Shigematsu.
Great discipline to have the charge, not reach or anything like that, just wait for the jump in. The man has done such a good job, man. We've seen the scissor kick over the slide. Oh, jumps aside this time. And actually Shigematsu getting burnt out. Only one bar to his name as well. Mena suffocates and goes on set point.
This man got open toe sandals right now. He's got to stop abusing the fadeaway Blanca ball. Oh, nice. All right. Looks like Mena tried to challenge with a technical or a button, either or.
I like that. Right. Since Bison has no OD DPOS, might as well try to attack him with that.
Exactly. Oh, trying to hold up there in that situation as well, getting exposed. Mena, you're about to hold this Blanca challenge. How do you feel? No, I'm very familiar with that toy. I'm getting the hell up out of there. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. All right, there you go. Dominance. I see you, Shigematsu. Wake up.
Donc juste
A new animal may have been awoken.
Shigematsu
bring it in here.
Let's go. I like that. Go for the jab meaty first. It's a test out the orders. He's going to walk back. Nice. Caught him delayed teching, and that back roundhouse is paying the bills right here for Mena. Like how Mena's not even scared of the wake up. As long as he holds the lead and the momentum in that corner, he's all right with that.
Precisely right. He looks at the big picture here. He knows he has the overall advantage. But Shigematsu had some nice gambits here. He's actually taking the life lead for himself, making him worry about the Blanca Chan and sneaks in a throw beforehand.
Oh my God, anti-air. Almost. The Blanca ball to avoid it entirely. That was so smart. Mena thought that Shigematsu already committed to a jump in.
Yeah.
What a way to change that altitude, or the trajectory, I should say, of that jump in. Very nice. Tie it up, if you can.
Oh, and then trying to catch Mena RD, moving around a bit, right? What a down back response to that slide at the last moment. Now we got the bomb planted. Oh my goodness, another heavy, nice parry on the explosion though.
Mena was just that surprised that he even ate that back roundhouse there.
Yeah.
Let's go for a whip cross short grab. No, he's gonna just wait for something. Wait for that jab range. Of course, waiting for that counter.
Rejoins Blanca. Ah, le
put a nail in the coffin. Says Mena RD. Perfect dish.
The timing for the overhead into the mine explosion. We're right back to set point.
Let's go. Oh, he's holding it down. Look, man, it looks like he's doing a whole lot of nothing, but he's walking him slowly but surely into this corner. Of course, Shigematsu respecting that scissor kick. You don't want to whip, you're going to pay full price. That's a bomb off the target combo just to keep us safe on the drive game side of things and keep that meter.
Nice.
Oh, we out of there?
Okay, I like that. Rather than take the scaled combo, just side switch, but it didn't hold the corner, bro.
Oh, we're going to go for the check? No. I I like that whiff buttons early. That way he can just recover fast enough. Shigematsu's about to get punished. Not enough. Next hit. I think he's gonna do it regardless. I would too. He's getting close to the burnout side of things.
Burnout, là c'est burnout.
It's gonna be a stand phase, so he's gonna OD reversal.
C'est burnout.
Wake up something. Not OD, right? Oh, I thought he might have done a level 1 to preserve the drive meter, but he ends up getting burnt out.
Yeah, with those buttons, buffer those. The lightning beast. Yeah, you know what? Don't go down without using that meter.
He just went straight in, right? I think Meta got kind of surprised by that. Thought he would have maybe play a mind game first, but the lightning beast has already gone wall to wall.
All right, back touching grass once again.
We're trying to bait something out right there. Catches Meta again. We talked about that drive rush, cancel pressure against Bison.
Oh oui!
Shigematsu,
incroyable.
Very nice, okay? Nice and composed, and from the depths of the burnout, the dehydrated state.
Plus je vais Blanca.
Like that big combo, meaty throw. Looks like Mena tried to challenge with a button. I see counter hit there. Another throw. This is getting dangerous, and he's getting quickly.
Continue.
Very fast.
Voilà, let's go. Il a DP.
Take no more blocks done.
Yeah, you can see even
Oh
the
oui.
hop backs here. He knows he's got such a lot
Oh oui.
Wants to make Meta come to him at this point. Catch him by surprise.
Oh oui, let's go. Donc, Shigematsu plutôt. Enfin, fais lui passer un Blanca. Fais lui passer un Blanca. Voilà, merci monsieur. Et ça cover. Prends Blanca. Vas-y. Prends Blanca. Je veux juste voir ce qui se passe quand c'est Blanca.
The level of preparation he's put in, he knows that he's put in as much work as possible before this moment, right? Because of that, he's always confident no matter what he brings.
Ah, merci.
Wants the mirror, and that's exactly what Meta's gonna give him. Shakes it up a little bit, very reminiscent of Blanca himself. For all the marbles to get into winners finals, Shigematsu versus Meta RD.
Le singe est en jeu.
Electrifying match. It's Street Fighter Entertainment. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, Blanca trying immediately from the side of Shigematsu. All right, I'm pretty sure that's going to be a parry attempt next time on that Blanca ball. Shigematsu got to be careful. Mena's getting mixed right now. He's trying to hop back, of course, with the fadeaway Blanca ball. But on the assault is Mena. And Roundhouse, of course, looking for that delay.
Talked about it, right? That's one of his favorite buttons. He's so good at using it. Oh, thought the parry. Tried to parry because he thought the reversal button was going to come a little bit quicker. Oh, actually tested it with a DI early.
Why not? First one of the game, right? First one of the set?
Absolutely. When you're 5 games in already as well.
Okay.
On the overhead, and has got a lot of drive meter back because of that.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Man, I've seen this before, but this is actually shaking. And he's almost close to that level 2, if he really wants to close it out.
I like Shigematsu. Oh, I was going to say going for the jump in when he saw that man didn't have charge.
Ah ouais, ils sont bas les couilles. Ils sont bas les couilles. Il va DP. Il va DP. Oh oui, check le drive rush. Incroyable.
Look at the confidence. He's playing so fast now. Shigematsu, the lightning beast. Oh, nice. Jump back and caught the Blanca ball. That was so slick. And I activated myself. Say it with your chest.
What a side switch. What?
Oh my God. Overhead. I think he's going to set him up right here. Oh no, the Blanca Chan is not in there, but he is filing down those nails. There's a drive impact.
Matsu has so much of Lightning Beast still available because he's been primarily on defense during Mena's Lightning Beast, despite activating it first. Oh, tried to parry. Wrong neighborhood.
That's right.
We don't like that blue stuff here.
Oh, what a way to collect this. I thought
he
was what a bait. And that's what he tried to do the round before, but this time it was successful. Mena RD.
N'aie pas peur, gros, n'aie pas peur. DP, juste DP, gros, t'inquiète. Oh. Oh oui. Moi je sais pas pour vous les gars, mais je suis pour Blanca. Hop, là, tu te fais enculer. Ouais. Oh oui, DP.
I knew that Mena was going to try to continue to press the advantage while Lightning Beast was active. The Blanca chain gets activated, granting him further and further damage. Put another one on. Wow, checking for buttons.
Oh my God, nice. I like how he recovered just in time to hit that stand.
Non. Il avait tout, frère, il avait tout. Attends.
It looks like he's doing a whole lot of nothing, but he's walking slowly but surely into this corner.
Before this moment, right? Because
Au dernier moment, il avait quoi en fait, ça?
So fast now, Shigematsu, the lightning beast. Hey, with your chest.
What a side switch. What? Oh, tried to parry. Wrong neighborhood.
That's right.
Vraiment, c'est une folie comme vrai.
Oh,
what a
Oh
way to
non,
play
les
this. I
gros
thought he was
combats,
gonna finish that combo.
en fait, il pouvait rien faire. Ouais, non, c'est
And that's what he tried to do the round before, but this time it was successful. Mena RD.
dommage.
About to point that out. I feel like Mena hit him with the rope though. It's like, all right, you know what? You think you got the data on me with this Blanca mirror match? Hell, even the Luke probably paying attention. Yep. So hopefully Shigemitsu was actually doing his homework on all the other characters. But the fact of the matter is, he rolled out with Bison, and of course on the clutch out, bring his money maker Blanca.
Indeed.
Stop.
Mother Base told us we're checking out.
Mais c'était sûr, quoi. C'était sûr à 100%, il allait pas le faire. Qu'il allait pas commencer avec Blanca.
Moments of this set. But man, yo, Mena RD. I like how, so this is the thing about fighting Blanca. You always have to be active. That's one of the things that I highlighted, right? So he always picks his spots to always
vraiment
jump
entré
out
dans le
the
match-up,
corners. People like
c'était un
Perry,
FT1.
master blocks done. You already see
Vraiment
Shigemitsu trying to
balle
hold
gagnante
back,
des
looking for that limb to win
deux
points.
côtés.
Only the crouching strong on the stand
C'était
fierce. But no,
vraiment
he
le
uses
match
that pocket to get out of dodge,
tout le
right?
monde.
He played it extremely well on the defensive side. Well done. I mean, he is really familiar with this character.
Yeah. And one of the best things about Blanca and having like that reversal, basically air ball, right, is that it honestly catches a lot of people's auto timings when they're looking to walk back and like with punish a light, right? Yes. That is like the perfect timing, is the exact timing that people get hit from the air Blanca ball during that. So yeah, I mean.
Non, ça, non, non, pour moi, ça par contre, oh, c'est
exact timing that people get hit from the air Blanca ball during that. So yeah, I mean, Mena RD and Shigemitsu both showed that off in this set. Mena RD was able to clutch it out in the end with the.
Enfin, il aurait pas pensé.
Yeah, I mean, Mena RD and Shigemitsu both showed that off in this set. Mena RD was.
Enfin, regardez quoi, il a fait Banka et tout truc. Je suis sûr et certain, il a voulu faire Drive Rush, mais en fait, c'est pas passé. En vrai, il aurait fait Drive Rush, il aurait eu level 2. Hein.
Able to clutch it out in the end with the mirror, right, keeping him locked out.
Mais après, il est mort, dommage.
And that.
Il s'est trop précipité à la fin. Sinon c'était lui qui gagnait.
He's on the 2026 XSL freshman list. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
He's part
I like
of the freshman class. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
100%. We're getting a real good look at Tantan Men right now over the course of this tournament. Has showed out an amazing situation. I actually want to take a look at his victory path presented by White Claw Surge when we get the chance, because man, I know it's going to be crazy. As you can see right here, starting from the bottom, we have no uptime. Shiro, Zai, 110 Venom, I will kill you. And then we get some monsters that he was able to.
Celui qui a tué Riddles.
Riddles 2-0, DCQ 2-0, 2-0 on Item, and then 2-1 on Dual Kevin as well. Barely even dropping games, man.
La même âge en plus.
For this level of Jamie.
Pure
C'est mon frère, le frère du Canada, wesh.
Of course, starting on the round one side of the free hug, of course, Cap Attack, Crush Breed 2-0 all the way to the side, and we get to the
Non, moi je connais.
King Vega 2-0. Tony Shuai, that sounds like a rap name, 2-0. Amane Soma, 2-0. Then we get to Pugada. I definitely seen that match, of course, very close, but very excellent match, but finished it off strong, 2-1. 2-1 against Asuta, and of course, 2-1 against Crossover. Who knows, we'll see, we might see that run back here in the top 8, but amazing performance from our second place finisher at Capcom Cup this year. Kills you.
Yeah, exactly right. Kills you has been a monster as of like being able to get second at Capcom.
Pas mal, je
how far he's come along, man. And you know, I think
en making Vega et Pugera, c'était tout droit.
What's led to his success is honestly his experience being a professional gamer in other genres outside of fighting games. I think he doesn't have the baggage that a lot of people try to kind of carry with them when it comes to like, oh, I think a game should operate this way or a character should operate this way because of their past experiences, right? It feels like Kills You accepts games for what they are, accepts characters for what they are, and really is just all about getting that W.
I'm gonna piggyback on that in a second.
Wow!
Check out the EVO fans.
Wow!
AT&T, the percentage in terms of who's gonna win here from their fans.
Il a 60%
you know what? That's fair. That's down to
win rate.
Kills You 60%, of course. Tantan Man 39.
Enfin, de pouvoir gagner le match.
I mean, I'm pretty sure most of that's from Japan, to be honest with you. Or Jamie Maines, if I remember.
Yeah, 100%.
But let me piggyback on what you said about.
Son mari en plus.
Late night at the Blink Respawn. Shout out to Kills You. Shout out to Rob TV. They was both talking about like what's the mentality to have, right? So, Kills You straight up said, if he knows that it's going to be a difficult bout, he's just gonna play without no fear, as in like he's not gonna just sit there and play the regular old, I'm gonna be super defensive, wait for this. He's just gonna go with what he knows in terms of mounting offense, and he's just gonna let the opponent decide how they want to react. Now, if the opponent can actually react in the proper way, congratulations, you actually get into that wave 2 going up against Killsy. So yes, I definitely want to touch up on that. That is a great point that you bring up.
And I love just the fact that you highlighted that, right? I think so much success when it comes to competition, especially at a high-level, high-pressure environment, is putting the onus on your opponent, making them be the one that makes the clutch decision in the heat of the moment, right? That's something that's always going to be beneficial to the person being the aggressor in those moments. So it's a very smart strategy, a very smart way to approach these high-level matches from Killsy, man. You can tell he is definitely a competitive person and just has thought deeply about how to get good, and he gets good at whatever he tries to get good at.
He definitely retired a couple of games, man, for sure. He used to be team-based.
Yeah.
Now he's here on his own lonesome with EU on his back. Of course, I know France is in the building, man. Shout out to my Frenchmen, my French ladies for sure. This is going to be epic for the side of Killsy. I mean, he just came off of that Capcom Cup, being consistent all the way through, right? It's been a little silent. He actually has been playing other games as well on the side, on the fighting game side of things, but he has been literally on the road. I think he hasn't been home since the Cup. I could be wrong. This guy has literally been on the ground.
Yeah, he went to Japan shortly after, right? Like, I mean, or like probably stood there for a
Bon,
little bit
du coup,
longer
il va
after
prendre quoi?
Capcom Cup.
Mai.
He's been at every tournament trying to grind wherever he possibly can.
Oh, ouais, hein.
Vegas, I love y'all. Can I get
Ouais, ça,
some
en vrai, ouais, ça fonctionne bien perso à boule contre.
Oh, my bad.
They got it.
I forgot that they were doing the intro.
He was getting me hyped up.
Contre du coup, ouais.
Nah, that's a very important piece of this.
Mike contre Jimmy, c'est bien.
Tantan man kills you. Make some noise for the one time, y'all. It's gonna be a classic.
Ok, OSDP. Première information. Pour préparer après boule. Ok. Oh wow.
I think he does have access to that target combo now, so he actually the perfect parry defense and actually advance forward. That's how you see the jab right there.
Il fait pas des. Il fait pas des.
Now, right? The break dancing, the projectile invulnerable break dancing.
Correct. Here we go. Fresh drink right there. The tab is open on the side of mine.
Of course, the command grab available is now with 3 drinks.
Like that from Tantan, man. He's getting Killsy a little more comfortable to throw that standing fierce. Only from close range, of course, you see this represented on the side of Killsy. There we go. Full corner carry.
Oh, Freebie. Ok.
Got exposed.
Level
Number 1, of course. Let me get those enhancements. Charge him up. It's going to be a perfect parry this time. No. It's going to be an overhead. No. Attacking the drive gauge. Put him at a pixel. Hit him with the checkmate with the drive impact. Smart choice there. And finish for Killsy.
Again, putting all the onus on Tantan Man, right? He was just like, I'm going to fierce and fan. You're going to either spin the meter and burn yourself out to get out, or try to do something or take my mix.
Oh, man, that was max distance. We got no drinks
finish, malheureusement, de la part de Kiju. Oh, j'ai content de la part de Kiju.
Like that, don't even got to worry about the defensive dive kick here. Oh, try to get that quick
Tantan essaye quand même de sortir du coin, mais il n'arrive pas.
One more hit, the overhead, that's going to kill. Hell no. Overhead right here. I swear it's going to come. No, not even going to chip him out.
He just went back to the same game plan, right? Back up Fierce Fan. Fierce Fan is such a good harassment tool. Does so much drag.
Excusez-moi pour le commentaire, mais ça va être sale.
You would think Tantan Man earlier on in the round, he went for the perfect parry. You would think Kills, you would be a little bit discouraged to throw that out there. No. Keep representing that.
Exactly right. Show me that you're consistent. His high pressure is EVO Vegas top 8. We on the big stage.
Il n'a pas encore boisson.
Love that from Kills. You didn't go for the DP. Sometimes it's a little shallow. It's not going to reach right, so he just went for the good old block. Push him out like that little 2-piece. Low forward to the fan just to create some space. But that space is getting occupied by that lovely 5.
Wow.
That's a sit. Absolutely. We got a dive kick now, so we got some defensive options.
Man, Kills you is trying to hold North right there, trying to get it up forward. To get out of the corner. Tantan Man has conditioned him to block now, but Kills you has so little drive gauge to work with. Just getting harassed down, and right there when he tried to move again, Tantan Man hit him with the heavy kick. Make sure to burn him out with the DI after. What a throw.
Là, il nous faut un miracle. Il nous faut. Oh oui, le miracle.
Trying to buy some time so he can touch grass again. There we go, the charge fans, just so he can get some time to recover. And there it is, we touch the grass, back outside.
The delayed throw. I like that. He went for the defensive one just so he could get a little bit of that drive gauge back. Oh, commitment. I love it. Yeah, and he also did it on that drive rush cancel, right? He did it off of fear, so he was trying to bait on an OSDP as well, but Tantan Man didn't give it to him. He's so
Oh
good.
oui, je l'échec de la part de Kizu, de tout level 1. Je vais utiliser les fans. J'ai mis un seul level 1, faisant attention à ses dives. Ouais, donc petit pro, très bien appris de la part de Kizu, mais on risque de toucher. Karine, tout level 3.
I like this a lot, right? Go spin the meter early, try to even up the life deficit. You get
On
like
va se
gigantic. I was going to say drive advantage now as he burns him out with the eye at the end. Cuts them off at the pass with the raw drive.
Là, il y a possibilité de checkmate. Oh non!
Overcommitted. Not too sure what he was looking for there. Should have just went for the regular jump,
Tantan
but that's
dans
all
le
right.
coin. Et c'est la merde, hein, c'est n'importe quoi.
Oh! That's what I was talking about earlier, the projectile inbound dancing. That's crazy, he did it that close, so that's big of a gap. Got noted.
Il a pas mordu.
So dehydrated. What are we gonna do? Just gonna walk him down. I like that. Tantan Man, super patient. I wonder if he tried to backdash there. He got clipped or pressed the button. I'm not too sure. Very unfortunate for Tantan Man, but kills.
Il avait pas besoin de faire ça, mais.
Yeah, I didn't see any counter hit or anything like that, but it was after like the driver screen freeze as well, which I mean, the inputs get eaten all the time during something like that. So could have definitely tried to like jump or backdash, or just didn't come out how he wanted it to. There we go. Okay, nice. The perfect parry on the second part of the fan was juicy. And he takes another sip. Speaking of which, got a little too close there. No, trying to go for the throw attempt there, but out of range, sure. Being so careful about respecting the fans, right? Even I'm putting out the parry right at the edge of it, trying to nullify the follow-up that Mike gets, but it's not happening. Kills you once again, stocking up.
Oh oui, le Bored.
I think that's the second one represented.
C'est la mort pour
That is a
Tantan.
finish. Good game, peace out. 2-0, solid. Here for Kills you with a chance to go to the winners finals, to go up against the Bull, Mena RD. Very, very strong start for Kills you. And again, right, he's just ready with that reversal crouch medium punch, even on hit. It's all about putting the onus on the opponent, right? Show me that your pressure is going to be clean. Show me that I can't poke your gaps. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. No, let's go, all right? Wisely takes the throw. Again, the fears, bruh. One of the best blends in the game. That's the heavy punch from my. Oh, nice.
Ah, ça y est, il commence à entendre les fans. Le V4. Oh! Tout de la part de Kizu. Et c'est la mort. Oh, c'est pas la mort parce qu'il était trop loin malheureusement.
Hold on, let's go. Tantan Man is not going to get
Faire un
greedy.
truc,
He's
je
going
sais
to
pas
return
quoi,
the
frère.
Commando to go to the other side. That was so sneaky. Is this a finish? Hell yeah, it is. Let me get that breakdance fighting going. Tantan Man.
Tantan n'est pas mort pour l'instant. Il a toujours d'avion lui. Moins qu'il puisse comeback. Mais ça risque d'être très dur. Kizu et bientôt en balle de match. Oh oui, il a pas eu le temps d'avoir la boisson en plus. Ah ouais, bien sûr. MP. On aime bien. Balle de match pour Kizu. Il nous remet une level 2, il nous refait ce qu'il vient de faire là, achevement et c'est fini. Oh oui, bah, je te dis quoi.
Sure. Ooh, the raw sweep. That would have been safe anyway. The layered offense here from Kills you. The knockdown, no Tantan Man. The tab is open on the side of my, of course. Thank you for the beverage. We got one level. The dive kick's available. He's going to look for it. He's probably going to invite the low forward and go for the dive kick. It's a possibility. Trying to get the punish counter there on the whiff. See what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, I think he was even looking for it right there, right? Just, oh, son of the come out, Kills you once again. Nails the drive rush overhead here with the level 2 no enhancements. Even DP does not kill him off yet and chases down the air with the dive kick, but the jab doesn't. Kills you will be in winners finals. Okay, Munga. Okay, Munga. West, my brother. This man is moving to the winners finals. Very strong, man. Consistent. I like this guy. Kills you, advances to the winners finals to go up against.
Ah, il est bon, il est bon.
Man. This guy deserves it. This guy's been on the road for a very long time.
For sure.
Les
But
jeux
Tom
qui
Tom Man,
jouent
though, definitely becoming one of my
leurs
favorites.
finals.
For sure. Might have to put a post
Soit
on
on
my wall.
le voit soit on le voit en grande finale.
Very excited to see him in losers bracket, right? Because that was still winners bracket action. Oh, my man was reaching classic. And of course, Kills You really just dictated the pace and control of the set from the very beginning, right? And it was really about the stuff that you highlighted that he was talking to Rob about, where it's like in a high pressure environment, I know it's gonna be a tough match. I'm gonna put the onus on my opponent as much as possible. Beautiful backdash in the corner, and then fully capitalizing off of it. But Kills You just made sure Tom Man always had to deal with something, right? He was like, the meaty pressure, I'm not worried about baiting out a wake up. I'm gonna put the overheads on you. I'm gonna put the stand heavy into the fan on you. Like, I'm gonna make sure that you show me you're gonna be able to be active defensively, and if you're not, you're gonna get ran over.
Man, but one thing that I do want to highlight, that was almost like a throwless match. Every single time that he set him up, right, it was always a shimmy. I think mostly when he caught him on neutral tech as well, that's when he got in that range to actually do that. So that was pretty nice from Killsy to represent that. What a mix-up. And the delayed text definitely got exposed and cashed in, of course, was Killsy. Very nice.
Yeah, man, that was an incredible opening to this top 8 of Street Fighter 6, right? A MENA RD Kills You Winners Finals is going to be fireworks, to say the least, man. I can't wait to get to that. And, of course, the losers round 1 action is going to be fire as well.
Well, let's show some love to Chipotle, the Chipotle Burrito Meter. I don't know why I'm doing this with my fingers.
Yeah,
Coming up next is the Chipotle Burrito Meter.
These are the burrito fingers now.
Spam custom Chipotle emotes in chat to fill the burrito meter to unlock Chipotle rewards. Get ready by unlocking custom emotes /Evo Chip Plush and /Evo Burrito in the chat. That is fire.
Is there a smiley face on the wrapper of the burrito? I mean, I feel that. I definitely smile every time I get a Chipotle burrito. You feel me? But it sounds like we're going to get a chance to do just that and give you a chance to maybe win some Chipotle yourself at home. We're going to take a quick break right here at the last EVO Top 8 of this year, Street Fighter 6. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Chipotle 2XKO are back for round 2. Use promo code TAGTEAM at checkout to unlock the Chipotle Fresh Fit backpack and bucket hat for your avatar. Visit chipotle.com/2XKO.
Et là, il y a là tout de suite canadien. Il y a 1 minute. Ça sera T1 cassé d'un côté qui joue et l'e-sport à son poste. l'e-sport à son poste. En vrai, bien. D'accord, en vrai.
I do not trust this thresh. His lab contains screaming. Those are just squeals of wonderment.
Ready to banish the darkness.
Come on. Let's live a little. Du Canada. Canada. Donc comment j'ai créé pour Blade ça. Blade tout. Bon ce son, hein. Ce putain de son de Yikes. Whiteman pas déçu. Pas de terrible. En fait, ces des poules là, c'est des poules, mais Guilty Gear en fait. Ok. C'est Guilty Gear des poules. Quoi? Open beta PS5 et PC?
Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom.
I will be there no matter what.
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter? How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Ah les gars. Ah les gars, les gars, me faites pas parler, me faites pas parler, me faites pas parler, me faites pas parler, me faites pas parler. Les gars. Les gars. Donc là, vous me dites, une Opel Beta PC. Les gars, s'il y a moyen que le jeu est craqué, et comment je vais fumer le jeu, les gars. J'en ai absolument rien à foutre.
We're checking in with the Airheads Air Cam. Make sure you LED Arena wristbands is on to be part of the fun. Power up your candy game with Airheads. What's up, man? Holla at me. Put your hands up in the sky. Show it to what you love us over here, man. Please. See, I almost destroyed the microphone over here in the production. Please don't kill me. Yeah, that's the thing about being hype about video games. You gotta worry about everything else besides the video games. This is kind of crazy. So,
yeah, bro.
But of course, me and Rinks live, catching all the action here. Of course, on this beautiful topic, we already seen our.
I will be there no matter what. I will be there no matter what. I will be there no matter what happens.
We're about to check out Zen versus Crime. Let's take a look at their victory path, please.
Oh man, I cannot wait to see this one, right? Jen and Crime
Oh,
been
les gars,
hitters for a while now, but they've been struggling recently, right? They're trying to break through, trying to get another performance to build that momentum, and they found it here at EVO 2026, where we see Jen taking down the likes of Kosa, Punk the God, Akutagawa, Kings Vega, Yas, Idom, and Mickey. That is an incredible route to go through, right? Having to go through a lot of losers. He played so many big names and was able to defeat all of them.
That's a long trip.
Ça a été fait avec comment on dit déjà les trucs là.
Big shout out to Zen, of course, a big hip hop, and of course, Kramer. Look at that great performance.
J'ai pas le nom, mais
the only person that he lost going over.
Non, j'ai juste pas en fait. Mon cerveau il est out. J'ai pas ce qu'il faut. Et s'il te plaît, frérot, arrête de bugger, s'il te plaît, navigateur de con. Avec. Je dirais, faut que je m'achète un PC. J'en ai marre de mon PC portable. Faut que je m'achète une nouvelle paire de lunettes aussi, ce sera pas mal. Alors, Sophie, s'il te plaît. Tu vas pas me casser les couilles.
All the way to the top. Oh, I didn't even know Luffy was here. Shout out to Luffy. But the only person that gave him trouble, and mind you, it went round for round, game for game, was Mena RD. So there could be a potential run back there. Who knows? Depending on how the matches go. He did defeat John Takeuchi. That is right. And he was on fire throughout this whole tournament.
Yeah, he beat Hayate as well, which was one of the 16-year-old, I think, Zangiefs from Japan, who was a monster. Actually, made almost top 24 winners, almost made top 8. So yeah, definitely an impressive show again. Anytime you beat Zangief on a warpath, I'm gonna make note of that. You know what I mean? You got strong mental fortitude if you're able to do something like that.
Yeah, man, absolutely, man. Climb, man. What can we say about these kids? I mean, look, we know Zen. This guy had the Cinderella story at Capcom Cup. I think he won the last chance qualifier, right? Went all the way to the grand finals and then bumped into Men RD. That was a classic set.
J'ai mis
For those that was paying attention back in the day, I forgot who it was that was always posting his results online, but it was Street Fighter 5. These was young bucks. These one of these guys even thought about traveling.
That's crazy.
Prime and Blas was pretty much the Ryu and Ken of Chile, right? They started going outside. People started seeing what they was bringing to the table. You already know what Blas brings to the table. But today is Climate's time. So let's see how he represents his side. But I love how he plays the game, man. So fast-paced, man. Let's check out the fantasy pick. Let's see who you guys voted for. Take this set. Come on, drum roll, please.
Locked in. Urban Rivals.
TNT, there it is. Shen with a 65 over Crime's 35. Very interesting. All right. This one, I mean, in my opinion, can definitely go either way. I'm looking forward to seeing who is the better player on this day. But as you mentioned, right, Crime's kind of got that thing that Kills You's got, where he's always trying to put the onus on the opponent. He's looking to be the aggressor in the situation. He's not trying to second guess his decisions. He's not trying to sit there and wait to see what you're going to do and react in the neutral. He's going to be like, show me that you could stop my offense and the way I flow to the neutral. It's going to be our first losers match, brother. Ooh-wee.
I just love their attitude. Obviously, like, Zen is so calm and chill, but you got Climate so excited, like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm on this
Là, c'est crème et qui déjà
goes with the right.
Zen. Ok.
On the Ryu, Jen on the signature Bison. Obviously, rocks a lot of DJ in this game as well, but Bison is who we know him for from Street Fighter V.
Absolutely. His Sagat has been doing phenomenal. He's been picking it a lot throughout the tournament. So we might see it pop up. Kraime, of course, plays Bison as well and Sagat. So if he really wants, he can switch it up. But it's definitely his pride and true is the Ryu. The backdash. Okay, that could have been a scissor kick there. So got to be careful. Already with the donkey kick. The ringworm lands.
Je suis bien là comme ça.
On the side of the jump.
Bien.
There we go. Same jump. It could have been a throw there, but he's conditioned him now.
Oh, and no hits here as well right there from Kraime. Just trying to keep the corner as safely as possible. Respect the plus right here. Speaking of stand here, says goes back with it, but hey, Jen calling out the backdash.
That was fire. Okay, good play here. Zen is low, but that doesn't mean he's not aware. Oh,
he's got to with the chip right, and that's exactly what Kraime trapped him with. He's like, you can go ahead and neutral jump this fireball, try brush upon landing.
Allez, Crème, tu peux faire.
Oh man, like that. Heavy bomb. That's the guarantee. Okay, that's the only.
Tu es le blast de ce tournoi.
Damn, he messed up the timing a little bit. It's okay, but I like that he kept it nice and simple just for the jab bomb.
I love that as well. Protecting his drive gauge with the parries. Oh my goodness, though. At least he avoids the punish counter by drive rushing out. Right now, though, you got to take these throws. Jen definitely tried to switch it up on him.
Kraime, okay. Like he's not cracking. Like you got to earn this kill. You can throw me all day, but you got to earn this kill.
My man, Kraime put a ring on down back. Right. Like my goodness.
Nice.
What we're gonna do here, trying to look for the shimmy with the delayed parry, just throw him off a little bit.
Le 3.
He's close to the burnout. He gotta be careful. Wow.
Pourquoi le level 3? Oh ouais, non, excuse-moi, non, en fait il avait un plan, en fait il avait un plan. Non, je parle trop vite en fait. Je parle trop vite. Voilà pourquoi je suis pas à l'Evo les gars.
Oh my bad.
You kept, nah, you was right, but we was wrong at the same time.
Oh, he tried to talk to it, it's still anybody's game.
Look at the devil versus the feint.
They're both within chip territory.
Let's go, Shoryuken.
What the hell you think this is, then? You try to test his reactions, huh? Well,
SRK.
The logo. That's Jerry West, a Street Fighter right there. Ryu. Let's go. Okay, I like that trade-off. So this is fire, bro.
And both of these guys, you already knew they were going to bring an explosive match here.
Hey,
the slide has Zeke catching Zen, trying to wiggle out. Oh, nice job. He's going to get a meter back as well because it did counter a throw. That's why you saw the slight screen freeze.
Yes, sir. Okay, that's a meaty throw. He's going to take it, know the backdash to avoid it entirely. Kraime staying active on the defense.
Oh, oui.
No, you ain't just going to walk up and stagger, get those counter hits, my friend. Is this going to be a throw? No, a delay.
Oh oui, bien joué.
Yeah, you saw Ryu, he was doing squats in front of him. He's out working on leg day, baby.
That was crazy. That is a good way to manipulate a button press, right? Just do sudden movements. It actually does look like you're going to press it. What a check from that proximity is crazy. Kraime, we need to check him, man. We need a drug test.
100%, man. The performance enhancing. Kraime is looking so clean right now.
Come again. Oh, not even parry. Give me some cash on top of that. Level 3 is there. Is he going to spend it? Everything. Give him everything. All the logo. Everything. All that you
Shoryuken.
The Jerry West of Street Fighter.
Je vais lancer la ranked après. Maintenant, je vais lancer la ranked après. Vous voyez tout ce qu'il fait là? Ça va rentrer de mon cerveau. Avec Ryu. Je voudrais là. Je vais prendre toutes ces techs. Mais non, DJ top 8. S'il y en avait DJ, c'est une folie. Et Skull va m'entendre. Je dirais Skull va m'entendre s'il gagne.
DJ is definitely one that thrives in an environment like that. So let's see it, bro.
I will say this though, those whiff punishes better be pure. It's not like he can buffer something into something super easy. True. You're gonna have to be careful because Kraime, I feel like he's gonna smell even more blood now. But of course, considering that reversal, things might get slowed down. But Kraime, I don't think he gives a crap about that.
Yeah, 100%. I think Kraime is gonna be more than willing to just do his offense right there. Just like, slow down a bit. Puts the blue stuff on the screen. Is pushing him towards the corner. Failed check on the drive rush attempt, but not for free. Going back to the corner.
We got options now. The big buttons. Give me some of that drive gauge. No plasma on this stage. My friend. Absolutely, the jackknife connects.
That's a classic DJ strat, right? You sway back, then immediately drive rush in as while they're processing the fact that you swayed back, you're already in there.
Slasher.
I swear,
Come on.
And everybody still gets caught with it. We do too. So it's
Come on.
Oh, the back throw, yes. For that foot in his chest.
Oh, caught Kraime. Excuse me, Jen trying to wake up with something there. Way to protect your drive gauge. That would have shaped out so much.
He made love to that parry for sure. That was an excellent choice.
Oh,
stand roundhouse. Then that reach max distance and probably clip the crouch strong with a low forward. Look at that, ranging out for the crouching jab, for the counter post. We might.
Oh, mort.
Yeah, and it's a little surprising to me too because Crimey had been down backing so much.
Au final, c'est. DJ, c'est mieux, hein. C'est le bison, les gars. On parle de bison fait trop mal, mais DJ aussi fait trop mal, wesh. Moi, je dis ça, Marissa existe. Oh, wow. Excusez-moi.
So again here, catches some low. Zen not going to be able to walk away from that, but does get a perfect barrier on the solar plexus. That's going to bring him back into this game, allow him to try and push May will not let him do it. Wakes up with something of his own. The logo, baby. He had that powered up and enhanced. It's going to be a throw scenario. No. Respecting the
wow.
but the OS was there.
Là, c'est là. Let's go. C'est pas dommage pour le stream. En vrai, il peut faire le fou pendant un petit temps, mais pas tout. Mais s'il perd, ouais, non. Normal. Je crois qu'il se prend dans la sauce. Et là, il commence à se prendre dans la sauce. Barrage de light pour le DJ. Un rush. Un rush qui n'a pas été check. Exécuté d'abord du DJ. Dagger. Et ouais, ok. Ok. Je confirme de pas le DJ. Il essaie de sortir, dommage, et il est burn out. Et level 3 qui passe. Une hit.
I love this from Jen as well, right? Playing no games with ease. I was spinning the level 3. That's what I was already thinking about. So I was already buffering. Let's just make sure we answer this DI. Go to a final round.
Strong Foompa play here from Zen. Yeah, oh sure. The turnstile like
that. Rush, se bat incroyable.
Oh, nice. Wow, that was organic. He reacted to that.
Legit had the charge, right? He was already down backing right there because he's trying not to get clipped by the walkbacks. So very smart for Jen to recognize that he had the charge in the first place. I like that Zen being the aggressor just so he can hold all of that. Wow, what a walk under that was so clutch. 0 balls on the side of Zen. He's going to file him down before he goes for the drive impact.
Zen, ils sont en train de ouvrir. S'il se fait toucher une seule fois. Oh! J'allais dire, si une fois, c'est fini, mais. Lui aussi, du coup, c'est fini dans ce point. Ah, fini. Coup de dash, coup de level 3, et ça va pas tuer. Yes. Oh! Ouais, mais c'est fini là. Bah, frère, le type de baiser, regarde. Regarde le bail. Mais ouais, GG Crime, tu es vraiment ce gars. Il est trop fort, Ryu,
But yo, I want you to give a big shout out to Zen, y'all, one of our favorite Street Fighter players of all time. Please, y'all, give it up for Zen. Amazing performance here at EVO 2026. Very happy to see him in top 8. Crime can be moving on in the losers bracket side of things, though. And again, it's all about being that aggressor, right? All about making sure you get in your opponent's face, put the onus on them. But man, what a showing right now from the Dominican Republic. Now, as Chile, Crime moving on, they are really here to stay.
Thank you for pointing that out because that is correct. We got a lot of the Latinos, Spanish folks here. Appreciate this, man. That is the global level of Street Fighter 6 we have right now. It's not only Japan and America. Bigger, but I want to highlight Crime's offense. He's so good at post-Shugeki pressure. He's so good at placing his stand fierces, the delayed crouch fierces in a lot of scenarios. It shuts down a lot of options from Zen. That's why he's forced to take this offense. That's why you see them go for the switch for EJ. We need to slow this down, get a reversal in the form of the jackknife, but that still didn't slow down the young gun, Crime, to pull his offense off. And it looks like in every scenario, you can always sense that Zen had at least a pixel of drive gauge or always just had half. That's how good the offense was in the Sonic Crime.
And Crime at the end of the day, right, just made the big reads when he needed them the most. We saw up against the Bison, was able to bait out that level 1. Got clipped by a lot of wake-up up kicks from DJ, but in the end right there, predicted the throw, got the backdash, got the punish that led to the chip out. My man was making some big reads when he needed them.
Big roulette wheel, yes. That's like one of the heaviest like mental stacks in fighting games. And you know, I was talking to you about this not too long ago. Well, let's take a look at the bracket while we talk about this a little bit. But the best form, well, I'll speak about it right now. As you can see, Kraime moves on to go up against Tom Tom Man. That's going to be a fire match.
Oh, man.
We're going to move over to Dobura versus Crossover. And, of course, we got one of the main meals, the main courses in the winners finals, Mena RD versus Kills You. The Bandits management is going to have a talk and dinner after all of this one. But I was having this talk with you about fighting games just in general, man, especially in Street Fighter, especially in that match that I want to represent. It said how he has so many different options, giving Zen different looks. It's all about who is the best liar.
Ooh, I like the way you put it, like that.
You think I'm gonna sit there and just take a throw? No, I'm gonna mash back dash. You think I'm gonna sit there and press a button to get hit with the wake-up super? And the way he lied about it, too, because he crouched first and then he jumped to bait out the super. So that's one of the key things about fighting games, man. Who is the best liar? That's why you can't be friends with
il a pas tort, le Yabs. La plupart du temps, c'est vraiment qui est
But let's take a look at the victory path presented by White Claw Surge for Dogura
Ouais, bon, vas-y, je suis trop honnête.
First up, Dogura, a legend in the fighting game community, right? Had to go through Kaba and Punk in round 2 of pools just to get here, right? And then taking down Akumasake, Pugera, Asuda, Noah the Prodigy, Enzo, and Dual Kevin, that top 24, killing all of America's dreams with that 3 straight victories.
Oh, man, shout out to Dual Kevin. I know he was close. He got knife again, I believe. But it's not a bad thing. Killers of the game. And of course, Crossover really Dominican. Look at those biceps, showing his strength here on the grand stage. You already see how he went through the pools. Pretty easy. No disrespect to anybody there. Of course, pools round 2, taking out Tora Meshi.
Yeah,
wow,
looks
like he went close. Wow, all right, that's what happened to Tora Meshi. Shuji, and then, of course, Scientific looks like he had a good running until he ran into the crossover. Then we got on the top 48 side, John Takauchi versus Plaz. Went 2-1 with both of them, so it looks like it was a nail bite on that side. And then we seen that epic match. Well, he defeated he lost to Kills.
Yeah.
But that epic match with the modern Zangief, one of my personal favorites now, High Tech.
Yeah, High Tech was so sick. Rocking the modern Zangief, had the mohawk and everything. My man was one with his character, and it took Crossover digging deep to get that dub and get here in top 8. And hey, right now, the EVO Fantasy presented by AT&T, they're favoring the legend, right? I can't blame him. Dogura been here. He's been one of the best fighting game players in the world since I got into fighting games. So you can't blame the people for going with him, but Crossover, like I said, all of the momentum is on his side. He's been building to this result. His combo breaker result was great. His Blink respawn result was better. Now we got here at EVO, which is even better than those previous ones. I feel like he's peaking at the perfect time.
Yep. Without struggle, there is no progress. And that man is showing that in its entirety. I like that he found comfort in Sagat, and that is what's taking him to higher heights. All right, y'all, make some noise. It's going to be a banger. Let's go, EVO 2020.
Elena contre Sagat, sérieux?
Match of round 1, top 8.
Elena tout de suite? Mais non.
Elena versus Sagat.
Oh ouais, c'est vrai, c'est Dogura.
And not Crossover don't see this either. So one of the things that he was trying to do was get some early practice against Elena's, but there's not too many high levels. I know he was trying to look for Levi Hakai, but he probably left the building already. But there's no excuses in this grand stage. Already Dogura with good neutral control. Crossover spine is almost in the corner.
That's all Dogura's looking for right now, right? Just neutral control, beating Crossover to the butt, with punishing when he overextends, punishing on the Tiger Nexus. This has been clinical for Dogura so far.
Let's go. Going for the basics, all throws. I like that going for I like the standing roundhouse pressure there just in case he clicks a back dash or a jump back, but it was not enough. The back throw to finish that first round for Dogura. But I like that approach with Dogura. Super aggressive. We all know Sagat, great offense. However, his walk speed's a little cheap in terms of trying to get away from certain pressures.
And honestly, I think that overhead that got thrown was supposed to be a walk regular button, and he just ended up getting the overhead. Okay. So yeah, I think that's a tough break for Crossover in the end of that first round, but nonetheless here, he's starting to apply the pressure that he needs to up against Dogura here. Already having a drive gauge advantage, but they're both in the green, so nobody's hurting too bad.
The capoeira style is getting represented here. I like that. He's looking for that punish counter, stand shorter to the DP, possibly the overhead.
Man, not an easy button to whip punish whatsoever, even with some of the normalizations to it. And I'll tell you what, Elena in the corner, she could definitely do some damage. Shout outs to IFC Yipes.
Thank you, man. It's pretty sharp on the Spanish. I see you.
You know? Oh.
Damn. Saw the 5 o'clock shadow on the screen. What monitor we rocking on, I'm not too sure. But who's rocking out right now is Dogura. First blood. On the side, one of Japan's favorites. Well, the world's favorites. There it is. Already with the conversion, the knockdown. It's going to be throw loop city. Are we going to condition first? No, we're waiting for the reversal. The patience here from Dogura. Like the standing medium kick, hitting him with the Muay Thai special, looking for those counter hits into the back fist, but he's attacking that drive gauge. Now we dehydrated.
That was so good from crossover, right? He put a gap in the pressure just long enough for Dogura's parry to become no longer active. Burns him out, now puts him in the corner, and he's got no escape if he wants to DI, but he wants to wait for it, right? He wanted to get him to jump first, but he gets a punish counter instead. That means he's still not out of the burnout just yet. Are we gonna test him with the DI here? Ooh. Yes, indeed, that was just a combo though. So now Dogura in the green has a chance.
That respect. I like that he waited for his turn on that string after the drive rush, and then he counter focused accordingly. I'm loving this here from crossover. You see the walk up and become the wall. Obviously looking for the drive reverse of the DP, but crossover taking control here. Hands on the steering wheel. Oh, like that? Jumping out that gate.
Wish finish tagging me.
You know, that's a DP absolutely with a button to stand strong. Of course, the medius is stuck. If that hits raw, you get a back fist without the counter hit too. So I'll see what crossover's going for.
Ooh! Oh, that time, yeah, he definitely meant that overhead.
Let's go, baby. Nothing but fists, kneecaps. Go ahead, just hit all those ligaments, Sagat.
Oh, the ACL.
Oh, damn! Take flight.
To the injured reserve, Elena goes 1-1 here. That was the best 2 out of 3.
Yo, shout out to anybody who got that horn. Just hit that horn one more time. No? Okay.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah.
Thank you. I just wanted to confirm it was real. I don't know if that was a sound effect or not.
Right.
Here we go. Is it going to be a back throw? No. Quick combo. We can switch sides here with the barrel roll. There is a setup where Elena can actually barrel roll and switch sides if she really wanted to.
Oh, tried to parry after the slide, right? Thinking that crossover was going to immediately press a button, but instead got thrown, and that's going to put Dogura in a tough situation, especially with crossover capitalizing all the way to the corner.
That's that punch. That heavy punch DP. I love how he leans into it. All you see is spinal and duff. We're going to go for another throw? No. I like that. You had to hit the ejection seat. I understand Dogura. Wow, crossover is on one. Ooh, that could have been a DP if you really felt like it. But it was like a delay low forward, I feel like. So I like that he ain't taking those risks.
I like that crossover. Wasn't just waking up with going back right when he sees the drive rush, right? He was disciplined about it. He down backed. He made sure he didn't get clipped low. Not giving Dogura anything easy. The trade, it actually resulted in a combo. Dogura looking like Sam Presti out here. Let me get them draft picks, dog.
Are you serious? Man, F them picks.
F them picks. We don't need them.
Yo, damn, son, off of that trade. And, of course, it was crossover on the light side of things with the jab, Dogura with the medium. So it was only right that he got that trade. The fact that he was aware of it is what impresses me.
100%.
Okay, there we go. The barrel roll. Trying to get in there. No mallet smash yet. I haven't seen it yet. No need to. We're just trying to play good old honest neutral. But, I mean, to be honest with you, Elena's just one of the best space trapping. That's why I like to call her the space trap queen. She's very efficient.
Super, super accurate. Like the fact that she's able to control this pace, she's got great range on her normals, and again, the spacing traps really allow her to control and make you second guess where you want a reversal at. Not even just with your specials, but with your normals.
Damn, target combos, long range with the big toe, the capoeira. Here we go, trying to just push himself out. Hey, crossover, how is he gonna find this option? Crossover's really good at whip punishing with target combo, crouching strong. So I think he's looking for that right now, just to find that pocket to get the hell up out of here. Next hit definitely gives him the victory. All those whip punishes, the space traps like we're talking about. You overextend and you get punished accordingly. Dogura, super strong, immediate character select screen from crossover. I agree with this.
The patience from Dogura in that moment, right? Had the corner control, using that great Elena walk speed to just continuously manipulate crossover, right? He's like, I'm in range, I'm out of range, I'm in range, I'm out of range. Legitimately just trying to bait out a bud, finally got one, knew the whip punish was gonna be in tow. Incredible harassment and corner control from the legend.
So what I love about Dogura's movements too, the way that Elena moves, it looks like she's gonna let rip a button.
100%.
All the time. Like you see that little down back every single time, trying to invite a normal, but it definitely looks like he's gonna press something.
She's got twitchy animations, right? Which makes you a bit twitchy as a player, for
100%,
sure.
100%. That is that mental stack, man. What my man George St. Pierre said, he said something along the lines of just keep throwing stuff for the mental stack. I forgot exactly what it was they said.
But yes, indeed, fighting from real life to video games, the mental stack is a huge part of it. Big, perfect parry from crossover. They're not gonna let Dogura continue that offense.
Oh, too high. It was too high. He had the right idea, but at least he's in the opening game. But again, so he got some space. Wow, found the pocket to get the punish on the Tiger knee. A throw, absolutely. Let's condition first, ask questions later. Oh, I like that. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, what could have been better than that? Actually, that was like the better choice in terms of the button.
And that was big, actually, getting that Tiger shot trade. Hit the back throw as well now. Crossover's the one with the screen advantage. All the real estate in the world. Big Tiger knee on the whip punish. Counter hit as well. Dogra trying to wake up with something, but it was clean. And tried to wake up with another something only for crossover to bait it out.
Let's go crossover. De lo mío, let's get it popping. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Already with the pressure. All just a space out for the crouch fist, but Dogra just holds back with dear life. There it goes, the slide, clean. Back dash crossover, thinking it was a throw, but the poke target combo, of course, lands a second time. Now we're back in his corner. What's it gonna be here from crossover? Hold up forward, forget a tech. I like that option. Oh yeah, big money, bow! There we go into the level 2. We can set up a media overhead here. That is, of course, if he's going to risk it. We'll see. Oh no, man, we want damage. Guaranteed, 50% gone. Sheesh!
My goodness, bro. And then he gave the driver's pressure, and afterwards, I was gonna say the trade combo. You do not want to trade with Sagat, bro. He's got enough draft picks. Don't give him more. Oh, wake up with a level 3 and a big CA to send a message here. This is not only going to get Dogra back into the life situation, but a huge drive gauge advantage as well.
Oh my God, to attack the drive gauge. Already hitting the brakes. He's Dogra waiting for a drive reversal, of course, or reversal. Get off of me. Nice technical, good defense. The space is getting held from crossover, but he's getting walked down, losing the space.
He was buffering as well.
Oh, he thought it was going to be a DP. What a way to call his bluff. Wake up, crouching short to clip the walk back. Wow, you want to talk about high-level chess, high-level guessing. It's getting displayed here from Dogra. That's Cajones Malone right there.
That's what I'm saying. To make such a gutsy decision in a top 8 at EVO stage in the loser's bracket already. Sure, he's up a game, but nonetheless, that took a lot. And then the overhead right there. Dogra is riding all that momentum from that last decision. Gets a throw down. Crossover's got to do something here. Oh, and he finds the hit with crouch medium punch. Wait a minute.
Do it, or you're going to go for the safe jump first. Yeah, oh, no, actually, no. He could have gone for a drive rush right there, but he hit the brakes knowing that he was low on the drive gauge side of things. Oh.
See Dogra, he's been looking for these back dashes as well. He already found one up against the Tiger knee before. Oh, another trade combo. Crossover, both of these characters really thrive in those moments. Oh, he baits out the ODDP again. How is he right every single time, yipes?
Oh, man, it must be the plátanos.
Oh, man.
It must be the tres golpes.
Yeah, even Dogra nodded on that one like, damn, so you got me again, huh? I didn't think you'd give me that last time.
Why would Dogra do that twice, though? At least delay tag just to fill it out. I mean, he has been switching his options considering that he woke up with a crouch short, right? So he would
true, exactly, yeah.
Would be a little more flustered instead of trying to go for some offense, but the patience paid off. Nice, perfect parry. Snipes the stun, the block stun.
Some of that vision is actually highlighted. Crossover, is almost unconditionable, right? He is very rarely shooken by his opponent's strategies, but Dogra has him locked in the corner right now. What are we gonna do with it? Gets him the reach, hugging nothing but air, and now Dogra gonna drive rush juggle him all the way to set point.
Yo, it took 5 games for crossover to tech.
Yeah, bro,
And
wow.
there it is.
Wow.
So just to prove Vicious point. But we getting conditioning here a little bit on the side of Dogra. I like that he's not flustered yet. Crossover still in. One ball, building a second one. Wow, straight right there. That medium kick range, just go for the drive rush. Why not? Make a fidget a little bit, looking for that counter hit. There it is. With jab, go for the back fist. Yes. Uppercut with bunches to stand strong. Oh, he sniped it out again. Big damage. How dare you?
Crossover, man. Oh, what a showing so far, but Dogra does manage to press back in the moment.
Hold that.
Now sniping with the lows as well. Nice job confirming into the target combo.
Oh no, I don't know if crossover try to anticipate Dogra trying to walk up and go for a throw. Oh my God, he wasn't ready. And he got the level 3. No way, this is enough. On the grand stage, wasn't ready for the drive impact. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. One of the favorites of all time in fighting games. Dogra advances in the top 8. I know everyone is happy. I know everybody that voted is happy.
Oh yeah. 100% right. Yeah, it was a very heavily favored when it came to the fantasy pick, but man, Dogra had to sweat and earn that one so hard. Bringing out the DI, we rarely saw DIs from either side the whole set, right? So that makes, of course, the game 5 in the heat of the moment one so hard to check. But y'all, can y'all make some noise for crossover, baby? Top 8 EVO, let's get it!
Oh my God, I like how Dogra never left Yo, he never left his foot off the pedal, bro. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna give you so many looks. You think I'm gonna DP? Fine. If you block it, congratulations.
Yep.
If you block it again, congratulations. Let me go for a wake-up crowd short this time. Okay, you got hate, congratulations to me, but the fact that he never got discouraged to just give him a different option just goes to show you that that man's heart was pumping with momentum, man. So big shout-outs to Dogura and, of course, Delo Mio, my man, Crossover. I know this is an early end for you, but I know this is just the beginning.
J'ai un peu pour regarder, gros. Je fais match endormi.
Been able to improve
C'est lui qui a gagné, du
his
coup.
results tournament after tournament. Like I said, this is the best result he's had in a string of these recent ones with Blink Respawn and Combo Breaker, both where he made top 16. So it's just sick to see him continue to do better and better. We got a great look at not only the whip punish from Crouch Medium Punch, which was extremely difficult to do. It is not easy whatsoever to catch the God Whip in that Crouch Medium Punch and able to get the punish in time. But then we see again right here, right, just spacing it out. He's done such a good job the whole set of being primarily aware of the ranges that Crossover likes to play at. Right, we saw backdash up against the Tiger Knee as well. He's just been so good the whole time.
Man, I feel like this is a reoccurring theme, this top 8. Actually, no, I've seen it throughout the whole tournament. Yo, nobody's really throw hooping that hard. No, from what I've seen, it's more so conditioning, delay bars just to see and then apply the throw situation, right? But it's been a reoccurring theme throughout the whole tournament. So I don't know if it's just in the air. I'm not too sure if it's the temperature, but man, the temperature is high for all of these players, man. Yo, one more time, EVO. Oh, y'all join the Street Fighter 6. Talk to us.
J'ai besoin de 10 minutes, les gars.
That's what I like to hear, brother.
Shout out to the Airheads cam. Yo, can y'all bring like a bucket of the Airheads over here just for the one time? But
I'm a big fan of cherry flavor, just saying.
Me too. Wow.
You already
Come on.
ball nowhere right here, man. Ball nowhere. But it looks like we are going to take a quick break before we get into the subsequent rounds of our Street Fighter 6 top 8, right? Round 1 is in the books. Don't go anywhere as we get closer and closer to crowning a new EVO Street Fighter champion.
Oh merde,
The Chipotle Burrito Bus is here. Let's go. EVO is back, and so is Chipotle. All weekend long, the Burrito Bus will be doing its thing, hooking up the FGC with free air-conditioned rides to burritos, bowls, and tacos.
Oh, Steve, come on, man. We're hungry.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. We made it to Chipotle. Let's get out of here. Chipotle, always looking out for the FGC. Thanks, Chipotle.
Ooh, that boy Kus is breaking Joe in the nooch. Look at him go.
How is he beating me? This guy's a scrub. There's no way I'm a scrub too, right?
Use them, Joey. Use the Zennies. They're built for blue light blockers and corrective lenses.
Eyes fresh for the world now. I'm getting it gear. Any occasion with Zennies. Best gift of the year.
Melty Blood, Doa Illumina.
Hey everyone, this is Damascus and welcome back to Getting a Closer Look presented by Zenny. Whether it's blue light protection, everyday frames, or prescription glasses. Zenny offers you plenty of options to keep your vision sharp, and that's what I want from you, because I'm gonna show you plenty of things that are happening here in the EVO floor. I am right in front of the Capcom booth, another booth where there are plenty of things to do. First off, Yasmin, the new fighter from the Philippines, completely original character, is available to test here, world exclusive, impossible to try it anywhere else. She's going to be out on August the 3rd, so it's in quite a while. So get in there and get to try the character, new character on Street Fighter 6. You can also enter a winner stays on tournament on Street Fighter 2 on this ring behind me, inspired by Street Fighter the movie. Get there, try to get your wins, and maybe get some swag. An EVO Moment 37 poster inspired on the movie. There's also a kiosk where you can sign up to World Warriors and get some extra swag from Street Fighter 6 side. And the beautiful motorcycle, the jury motorcycle, is right behind for you to go for pictures. Plenty of things to do, of course, at EVO. And with this, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna try Yasmin, man. See you soon.
Man, what a top 8 we are receiving here for everybody to just love and enjoy, man. Shout out to the best seats in the house, man. Red Bull, I see y'all, man. Make some noise. Can y'all just wave your hands from side to side, left to right, please? Who's on the best seats? Just left to right, side to side, if y'all listen. Okay, there you go.
Logan, do the left to right.
He's like, no way.
At all. Not listening to us at all.
Logan, really? You had to be the unk? Come on, man. Are you serious? Let's do it.
It's like, no, not today, fellas.
See the first Street Fighter. He looked like stressed. He looked like he got some investments.
I was gonna say, that's definitely what it's looking like.
It is what it is. Oh, man.
And, you know, I hope everybody was filling out their fantasy records as well, right? That was a cool thing. That was a feature for this first EVO, of course. But I got some news that the chat was able to fill out the burrito meter during the break. So remember, text JTQ963 to 888-222 to receive a free entree on the House of Chipotle.
What's your favorite Chipotle, actually?
Give me extras. Give me all the extras.
Any burrito with me is cool, as long as there's actual protein in it, just straight vegetables. No, I'll be upset about that.
Yeah, sure.
I need straight protein in there.
I like when they got the barbacoa in the mix. You feel
That's my favorite. Come on, man. That and steak, one of my favorites. So it is what it is. All right, let's take a look at the bracket one more time. We got a banger on the stage for you guys. If you missed out, you see what's going on here. The closest set we've seen so far, both of the closest sets, was Shigemetsu Mena, and then, of course, Dogodan crossover. So it's been some bangers. But yeah, you can see the winners finals already set. Then, of course, we're going to go straight down to the losers side to go and check out Tantan Men versus Kraime. Oh, that's going to be a good match, boy. And you know what? If anybody's well equipped to go up against a Jamie, it's Kraime, due to the fact that he has dealt with Blas's shenanigans when Blas was playing Jamie. And he picks Jamie when he really feels like it, depending on the matchup.
What about that? Yeah.
So he's well equipped. He's well equipped. So let's see what Tantan Man brings to the table. I ain't gonna lie, the ferocity that Tantan Man brings with Jamie kind of looks pretty different than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's not many Jamies left, so we can't even really use it too much reference to see the differences, but this man has been showing out throughout this tournament. I think the buttons is checked. Here we go. Yes, I see elbows on kneecaps. I think we're ready.
That's good, man. I believe Blas actually used Jamie to win one of the first World Warriors for Chile this season, so he's been playing the character as of recent as well. So Kraime should definitely have plenty of matchup experience up against a high-level Jamie, which is a rarity. Beautiful, perfect burrito from Tantan, man. You're not gonna get bullied.
You're going to see a couple of instances from Kraime where he's going to set up the tone in terms of pressure off the drivers and then hit you with random backdashes off the strength that he's waiting for that stand fierce from Jamie. So you're going to see some big punishes on the side of Kraime. I think Tantan Man definitely sniped that out early on. The Commando, I didn't even know he had that many drinks already.
That's what I was going to say. I was like, I don't blame Kraime for getting hit by that. I can't believe he already has 3 drinks. And not to mention he's got 4 hair down.
What a size. I'm sorry, stop the records just to see what Kraime does afterwards. There's that stand fierce, so annoying. Punish count on top of that, which means it was a what punish. Okay, right back at you. What a counter for crouch fierce, really?
I know, right?
Stop.
Oh, hair down, man down. Tantan Man in the building.
You know, we can appreciate some long hair.
You know. We definitely always gonna highlight that.
Yes, sir. Unhand me, says Kraime. Okay, the Buddha Palm was there, blocked though from the side of Kraime. We got one drink, access to the dive kick early on. Wow, what a way to invite the normal off of the whip dive kick. That was godlike from Tantan Man. The Tatsumaki Senpukyaku, hopefully I said that right.
Oh yeah, perfect pronunciation as we get the side switch, but Tantan Man fighting back to the middle of the screen, has 3 bars, again, excuse me, 3 drinks, so the command grab is available.
Oh, looking for the neutral. See, neutral jump, he's looking for the stand fierce or the dive kick, either or. He's trying to cover both options. There it is, breakdancing. Shout outs to the Bronx, of course, all on the cardboard. Oh,
one of the pillars of hip-hop.
You already know. Here we go, the refreshing beverage. It must be tasty. See how he just wipes his every single time. There's the level 2. No, excuse me, I thought he had it. Pardon me.
Yeah, the EX Makai, the level 2 is actually active right now.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that, wow.
Yeah, he drank. Oh, and then again, just let in the sweep. Ring out.
Oh, it's a bit of a slugfest there.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go to the bison, I believe.
Okay, I would like that idea. Right, give you something to kind of combat Jamie from full screen a little bit easier. It feels like Prime May was having to play a little bit around the manipulation of the walk speed that TonTonMan was kind of presenting, the different normals, the roundhouse and whatnot. It felt like he didn't have a great feel for it, but we're getting into the Ryu again. The first game can be just intel after all. Let's see what Prime May's got now.
Man, TonTonMan is playing this out. Playing it slowly but surely till he gets this drink. No, not yet. Oh, there it is, okay. On the house. There we go, back. That's what I like to see, the aggression now. I like that he hit the brakes quick with the stand jab just in case he can snuff out a low forward.
And that roundhouse again, definitely causing Prime May some issues here. Not feeling comfortable in that range that Ryu can normally press buttons at.
Okay, respecting the nooch right here is Prime May. TonTonMan trying to get his maul on, of course, the back throw on the side of Prime May once again. Battle of supremacy here from both of these guys. Who's going to take this first control? And it looks like it's going to be Prime May with that top. Oh, what a bait!
Oh, beautiful stuff right there, right? It was especially coming right after a drive rush that was successful. You know TonTonMan's going to want to put a stop to that. Great bait timing from Prime May.
Oh, on the counter, of course, we'll take the, no, that's actually off of the drive rush, pardon me. All right, here we go, stand roundhouse. The space traps are getting represented here on the side of TonTonMan. Well, now we're in the corner. What's it going to be, Prime May? There he goes with the long, big toe. Lands the low forward and pushes himself out. Another bait. And we got that level 3. We're going to do this early. No, the Tatsumaki. We're going to go for the corner carry all day. Conditioned right now is TonTonMan trying to find an answer. Try to hit him with the defensive dive kick and getting exposed into the level 3. Dominant performance here from Prime May.
I love the way Prime May is going about his meaty pressure, right? We see him consistently baiting out the ODDPs, but you saw at the end right there, he's got a built-in timing to it. He's blocking and then immediately pressing a delayed button, right? He's covering the wake of reversal, but he's making sure he's not giving his opponent much time to react to the fact that he's not meeting them. He's just given that window to block on the opening and then immediately pressing a button after. That's why that crouch medium punch allowed him to continue that pressure and take the game.
Correct. I like, you know, there's another, it's like a high-level tactic for sure. If you hit the brakes with the jab and you're already holding down back, if you're still delaying your button and the DP comes out, you're still going to block the time, which is really good. So I like the layers of offense here from Prime May. I love his crouch rear usually as a counter poke, too.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, the perfect parry for a drink. Absolutely meaty throw. No delayed jab, trying to look for the technical. I like the counter poke into the ringworm.
Oh, man. Oh. Imperfect parry right there. I was actually going down back, but man, neutral jumps. The OD dive kick attempt, Prime May coming up with so many answers from TonTonMan.
Damn, I looked away for a second. He had that neutral jump. What just happened? I look back and he's breakdancing.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Ooh, pure. I mean, it's a guess on top of that, but it's still pure. Another beverage. Okay, level 4. We got access to that command throw. We've been had it. But Lord.
You see, that move moves Jamie so far forward, right? Like, the drive rush barely got started. He was in Ryu's face. Like, that was definitely catching Prime May off guard.
Big buttons. The crouch strong starter. Wow, after the charge of just go and run up in his house regardless. Throw. We're going to hit another one. I'm mad close. Yes, another one. He has no levels for the dive kick, so he can abuse this all day. Are you going to wake up with the DP? No. More throws.
Yeah. Oh, big throw tech right there. Ah, but I love that, the shallow drive rush. That's the Prime May special. He's really good at using the shallow drive rush to manipulate an answer out of you, then doing stuff like donkey kick or walk-up throw when you try to parry. Super strong.
Oh, that was organic. And so was that drink. Get a ball for me.
He said, give me a double on that one, too.
Oh, we're going to have a couple of those later.
You know.
You already know.
Oh.
Stand face while recovered in time. He put that bottle away immediately. Right, buffering right here. Playing a bit of shadow boxing on the side of TonTonMan. I like the plasma just to get a little bit of space.
Man, both players are playing so careful now, and that's why we bust out with the OS, excuse me.
Wow, he thought he was gonna hit the brakes, but he kept going with the record. Disrespectful TonTonMan. I mean, you can say Prime May was disrespectful too, considering it. And he tried to go for the counter poke. He still got juggles here, drive impact, of course, just for the barn out.
Ooh, but he tried to give him some time to wake up, and Prime May immediately pressing a button instead. Took full advantage of that opportunity presented. Now it's burned TonTonMan out, and TonTonMan has no meter. Prime May gets the knockdown after spinning all of his.
Oh, he's gonna abuse it now. Touching grass at the side of Prime May. No meters on the side of TonTonMan. This man is getting walked, but he does have access to a dive kick. He needs that good read on the throw, but psych! Getting plastered to this wall. We got all the meter in the world to finish the job. Big body damage from the logo. Ryu, piloted by Crime May. One more match away to move on here in this top 8.
Lock that man down, and man, Tauntaun Man, just unfortunate that he got clipped by the level 3, put him in burnout. That was just great priority from Crime May, knowing to attack the drive gauge. Oh man, but Tauntaun Man with a big bait out this time. Wheels have been turning.
That's right. Quick little 30%. Add a throw there. That's a bit about 42. Right the overhead into the target.
Ah, c'est passé. J'ai
Consistent. Wow, a bit of a scramble here. I feel like Tauntaun Man usually gets most of his mileage off of the scramble.
Yeah, 100%, right? He really thrives in those moments. Like, he's definitely willing to play against expectation, take a risk just because that's not the optimal thing to do. And usually it connects and he's able to snowball from there.
Yep, throw off the playbook. I like that. All right, here we go. Throw City. V1 with the candles. It's intimate here in this corner. Oh, you actually reached? How dare you? It's going to be a throw. Absolutely a read on the reversal. We got a level 3. Let's tie this up, ladies and gentlemen. Tauntaun Man is still here to play.
And this is kind of the set we expected, right? Both of these players extremely aggressive, wanting to get into each other's faces, put the onus on the opponent to make something happen. And man, some big baits out on reversals from both sides. We highlighted the fact that Crime May was doing delayed wake-ups earlier, right? To bait out reversals and then put a button on him afterwards. We see in this round, back-to-back baits from the side of Tauntaun Man. It is going to be a fun one to see in this final round. Who is willing to do the reversals with their tournament life on the line?
I know Crime May salivated. He's like, yo, as long as I can get in and he don't get a drink, I should be okay. Tauntaun Man wants to get that one whiff punish, one offense going to get that refreshing beverage so he can get the party started. Oh, the standing meter kick. I hate that button. I ain't gonna lie, low-key. I walk into that every single time.
It's quite good. 100%, and of course that allows Tauntaun Man to sneak in a drink as well, but Crime May, nice little spacing and frame traps.
There we go. Now level 2 activated. Looking for that low forward. That's why you saw that standing roundhouse.
Yes, sir. Oh, actually trying to react to that. Maybe he thought the Hashigeki was a fireball, but instead gets baited for it.
Correct.
Heureux, je jurais, vous savez pas à quel point mon lit il a l'air incroyablement doux là actuellement. J'ai grave le bien.
Tauntaun Man, how are you feeling? Wow, what a check. The Rumble in the Bronx, a.k.a. the Standing Fierce. What a way to check it. That's, I mean, it's 5 frames. It makes sense. I was about to say Fierce to check it. Hello. All right. The whole shoot. Damn, that was organic. And he had that sinister smile when he buried.
Oh, man, trying to take the drink from him. He said, not today, fam.
Don't you make round? Oh, speaking of reversals.
With it, bro, Tauntaun Man. He's down around him, still waiting to do it, but he gets caught with the step kick. Crime May with the neutral jump. So much damage on this combo. Can you survive what comes next?
You better make an executive decision.
Il va être burn-out, il va faire E-Action Win Up.
Oh my God, Crime May trying to bait out a reversal. Tauntaun Man called it out with a crouch medium kick. Gets the throw in as he down backs. Hair down.
Activates. Trying to get the drive gauge right away. Just touch the grass again. Oh my God. Wow! Crime May! Really?
Non, bien joué, bien joué. Non, c'est très très fort.
Reaping the dough with the 4-4. Crime May! Wow!
The overhead heard across the arena. That dude just, what is it, double dash? He just double dash overhead? Wow.
That was such a cool point that you highlighted. The fact that he went into level 2 despite having 4 drinks just to get out of burnout, right? To get that drive meter back. I definitely thought it was going to be all momentum from Tauntaun Man at that part. But Crime May getting his grill and doing it a clutch overhead to continue in the tournament. Amazing stuff. But y'all, EVO Vegas, can y'all give it up for Tauntaun Man? Incredible performance, man. Getting to see a Jamie go through 1,000-person plus bracket and get the top 8 of EVO is an incredible accomplishment, a testament to his work and skill.
GG Tauntaun Man, t'es quelqu'un, t'es quelqu'un.
Let's look at the replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments, dude. This was an awesome display of tip for tap. You want to talk about somebody just trying to be the aggressor and just try to condition at all times. It's like these guys was unconditionable throughout the whole set. So always had to give different looks. You saw Crime May with the drive rush, with the jab, just the bait out reversals. Crime May was pretty much about 100% on DPOSs. So Tauntaun Man definitely had to switch it up, man. But in terms of who was really the favorite here, I'm talking about who got the advantage once Tauntaun Man had no drinks was definitely Crime May.
Man, I really love the way both of them played, right? Because, like, as far as the unconditional part goes, they really were. They were so good at not getting manipulated by the opponent's decision, and yet they were still able to adjust to some of the things that they were like, I have to adjust to this though, right? I cannot just like keep playing the way I am, or this is gonna eat me alive. Like we saw in the very last round, man, Tauntaun Men called out the shallow jab. He called out the bait when he woke up with a crouch medium kick, right? It was so close to being his round, but Crime showing no fear, man. That it definitely is an overhead that's never paid a bill in its life, you know what I'm saying? No sense of responsibility. Zero sense.
Zero.
So I don't have to worry about that yet.
I love the excitement from Crime, man. Absolutely. But guys, I hope everybody at home is excited. Everybody in the arena, y'all enjoying this Street Fighter 6 high level, please.
Yeah.
I just love looking back.
Yeah.
Shout out to the
But I'm dead. I wish to sleep, man.
Will continue.
I wish to sleep, man.
Instead, yeah, you know, I thought we were going to the break as well, but let's take a look at the bracket instead. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why.
Tired.
It's all right. No, you're a wrestling fan. Hey, Hanzo, we love you. It's okay.
It's me.
As you can see, winners finals, like we talked about, we've been teasing it a little bit.
Shigematsu.
Kills you from France. Crime May has secured a top 4 placing, but you know he wants more of that. He's going to await the winner of our next match, which will be Shigematsu versus Dogura.
Ooh, that's going to be a good one. Blanca versus Elena, I'm pretty sure that's going to be a good one. Of course, waiting in the wins. Mena RD versus Kills You. Obviously, they got their respective teams, but the management, of course, holding them down, Bandits.
Yes,
man, bringing the talent out. Just, you know, pretty much getting that mentality in terms of championship DNA, if you will.
It's going to be a fun one, man. Now, Blanca versus Elena, I do not recall the last time I actually saw this matchup. We're going to be able to see it in a high-level environment. It's Coast of Japan, so you already know he runs that whole side. Coast of Japan, so you already know he runs that whole side, so I always love seeing him. And he definitely primarily plays with the Osaka players, but he's been part of SFL, and he's been a legend in Japan for so long that I'm sure he's been exposed to everybody at this point.
Let me tell you something. For the 21 EVOs that I've been at, this guy has been in every single one that I've
crazy, man.
So it's pretty crazy. Dogura's a legend. Of course, Shigematsu is still getting his legendary status, his stats up as we go on. What a great start, of course, in the top 8 here at EVO. Man, no, straight up, man. You throw a guitar in that man's hand, I wouldn't tell the difference.
Legitimately, bro. Like, from the beginning, I've always seen him. He's always embraced the showmanship aspect of being on camera as well, right? Charisma through the roof. Always love seeing him. And he's always one of those players that, honestly, you could tell how his personality translates to in-game. He's never one to shy away from the big risk, the big moment, the one that he will make the decision that will make sure we determine what's going to happen in the future of the match. So I always love seeing Dogura. I always love seeing the people out here for EVO. Let me hear y'all.
Get that best. Oh, now y'all waving. I appreciate that. Damn, that's a lot of people. I can't even see y'all in the back. But whoever's in the blood C section, man, we love y'all too. I mean, we got a big ass screen, so it's all right. But we love y'all too. We love everybody here. All right, here we go. Opening game and top buttons has been checked.
Oh man, back to back with the back medium kicks though. I actually didn't even expect Dogura to get hit by the second one. Knew exactly what Dogura was gonna be looking for.
Electrolytes lost.
Damn.
On the side of Dogura. Chip him out. Don't drive impact. Wow, sight, no, do it. Don't, no, yes, drive impact. I'm so sorry.
Do the drive impact. He was up around, right? He was like, hey, Dogura, if you're gonna spin that meter, it's all right. You're not gonna be able to take it into the next round anyway. Great stuff from Shigematsu. 1-0 already.
Man, I thought Dogura was young, man. He looks young. Oh, I thought he didn't recover in time. Okay.
There you go. Now, he's definitely young at heart. My man Dogura will never be old.
Let's go. Are we going to establish speedy standing meter kick pressure to stop him from holding up back? That's why you see the backdash there. All right, here we go. Looking for the driver first. No.
Trying to bait out the Blanca ball right there. Didn't give it to him. Nice discipline from Shigematsu. Getting the shallow Blanca ball and then beating him to the blade afterwards.
Absolutely. Space traps are getting set here from both of these players. Nice DP. This is Throw City. No. There's the backdash. I called this out earlier just to space out to get the Blanca ball.
That was so awesome from Dogura right there. Well aware of one of the best defensive options in the game and punishing it in kind. That's the type of dude he is.
I'm not too sure if she has like a button that could like juggle. Somebody's like holding her back. So I like that. That's an option for Dogura where you can just backdash and just punish it entirely. Yeah. Very nice there. Like that, getting close to the level 2 is Shigematsu. Though he's low on the drive gauge. Oh man, is that a jump in? No, a dash up into the roundhouse. Like, love it. Let's go. That's a DP for the finish.
Oh my God. Got him reaching for a second, but no big punish here. Of course, look at that stand heavy kick. Big trade though.
Oh no.
I like this. Going to the lightning beast when you have low drive meter.
Okay, I like that killing some frames. I thought he was gonna throw out the Funko Pop. I think it's coming out right here. There it is. Oh, the trade with the big buttons. Sniped out Dogura match. I think that was a low forward. I'm not too sure. Crouching short, either or though. Sugar Metro, I thought he was gonna touch Earth, but he still had Jogal properties.
That was wild, right? Nah, you ain't touching Earth unless you go in the grave 6 feet under.
That's it.
That's how we doing it. Shigematsu already off to the races here in this next round as well.
Oh my God, are you serious? Already up to that level 2, Dogura is gonna have to find a pocket to get the hell up out of here, to stand fierce for the extra damage on the drive gauge, just to get him closer and closer to that burnout. Wow, the challenge for Dogura. We out of there. Immediate level 3, I concur.
Debout.
Not just freeze on the install, right? It is still draining slowly a little bit. Did freeze towards the end here, but of course the drive gauge now is such an advantage from Dogura. That's why I like that level 3, and now he's pressing his button quicker on the Shadow Blanca ball as well. Beat Shigematsu this time.
Oh, spacing all day. Shigematsu knows that he's gonna be in danger. Wow, try to hit the brakes, try to probably bait or parry, but Dogura did not bite. Oh, think I wasn't? He's gonna DP. No, jump back short just to actually defeat a throw attempt here on the side of Shigematsu. Wow!
Whoa.
Risking the slide right there. Knowing him with that much of a life lead, he figured Dogura trying to walk back, right? Bait him to come to him, but beautiful from Dogura. Like, he is such a veteran of the game, knowing that he has a slide. I'm just down back instead.
Like that combo right there, one of my favorites, even though I don't play Blanca, but I like juggles, man.
Oh, yeah.
Target combo. Yes, let's go all the way to the corner once again. This is the control that we need. Throw loose city. Is it going to be a jump back? No, I think we're going to see a backdash on the side of Dogura in one moment. No, not yet. He's fully committed. He's not scared. DP.
I love a lockdown right now, bro. You are not going anywhere. Oh, he tried to get a range of it, just barely got clipped.
Loving the delay take on Dogura too. Oh, the crouch strong just walked into it. Actually, it was a counter. Not too sure what Dogura did there. Unhand me, another technical.
Oh, my crouch medium punch is my savior.
Ay, dangerous. We go into the beast that is lightning. What a bait! How dare you? That's actually one of my personal favorites on the playbook. I do that a lot of players.
Yeah, I love that from Shigematsu, right? Knowing that the punish counter from the extra damage will be enough to kill off. That's the best meter build punish as well in that moment. But now gets caught trying to reversal himself.
Let's go. That capoeira style. That chepa chenebra quebra. No, the delay got exposed a little too hard. Oh no, drive pressure hit the brakes. Took a little bit of a page from crossover earlier.
True. And the level 3 as well before Dogura was going to take him build drive to make sure he gets burnt out here. Huge from Shigematsu. Dogura, of course, does have 3 meters, so it's not going to be a free DI, but it's going to connect anyway. Showed him the drive rush first. Dogura can't find an answer, and it is 2-0 for Shigematsu.
He flinched. He thought it was a button. No, it's a drive impact.
Yeah.
He tried to be honest, but in this game, you just can't be honest sometimes, man. The best way to avoid a drive impact is super, just get the hell out of Dodge.
Midge.
Sheesh. Here we go. Chance Shigematsu to send Dogura packing to the spectator seat. No shimmy. I like that. Good defense from Dogura. Backdash instead of the tech. Love it. Reset neutral. Good check there. The long legs of the law. The gazelle from hell, known as Elena. Get that throw. No.
Wow, interrupted. Sure.
This is
Dogura was. I think so.
I think so. Turning that hard. Sheesh. Here we go. I like the spacing and the standing strong. Ooh, the check with the target combo for the low forward. I love it. String them up. Play those musical instruments. I love it. Into the throw. What a way to condition. I like when they kill frames and just go for a random throw. I love it. Looks like a button.
Always, right? Definitely encourages the person to block, only for you to take full advantage with the throw.
Facts. Oh, ooh, she dancing. That's that good carpet. She can walk barefoot on that. She's cool. Check the bottom of her soles. Never dirty. There we go. Capoeira style. Banana way. Scoop.
Nice, trying to wake up with something to it. Oh, and
Qu'est-ce
we are
qu'il
not
fait là? Qu'est-ce qu'il fout le commentateur, wesh?
Gets the lightning beast activation.
J'ai
You know that's why it's so
pas
frisky.
capté.
Oh, a little bit of ambiguous jumping, I think.
No,
Mayhem is expecting a cross up. Honestly, if you press a different button, it might hit cross up. DI as well. There was a big damage. Dogura here, strike throw away from death. Oh, and he just stayed in front of him. Did not move an inch after the back medium kick.
En tout cas, si qui joue pas maintenant, c'est Kizu qui gagne niveau général.
Oh, psych! I thought you was gonna get something popping. Wow, what a combo.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, on the airborne drive impact, right? That was pretty clean.
Yeah.
Flip the tables, Blanca. We almost home with the beast that is made out of lightning. There it is.
knew it was perfect calculation as well. He built the level 2 with that fierce, but wait a minute, Dogra fights back and fakes out the reversal. Oh my goodness.
Lash back before she does it. Let's go. Touching grass really is freaking Elena.
Literally manifest the grass. You can never find her on Twitter. She outside. You know what I'm saying? She outside.
Oh, walked up and didn't block in time. Unfortunate. Oh my God. Empty jump into the stand short to expose the technical. Shigematsu. Strong performance. I know he's excited. Moving forward here in the top 8. Please give a round of applause for this great match, but please give another round of applause for one of my heroes of the game, Dogura!
Please give it up for Dogura, man. Legitimately a legend, has been one of my favorite players since getting into fighting games. Always marching to the beat of his own drum as well. And Elena in top 8, my man does it like nobody does.
He's a superhero in real life. What can we say?
100%.
Man, but the control was definitely on Shigematsu, man. Let me tell you something. Anybody that sees a Blanca approaching, especially when they have the lead and they start getting into that zone on the crouch jab where they start walking back, it's pretty scary considering that the big buttons come out for the early meter build on Blanca, right? Especially on the defensive side of Blanca, throwing off the offense capabilities of the Dogura. Because, like, as you can see, he kept switching up his options. He would, like, string him up, backdash to catch the whiff on landing from the fadeaway Blanca ball, or he's going to go for the throw. He started implementing a little more strings just to clip him from up backing. But that's the tail that you're dealing with Blanca. You just don't know how to condition him consistently. He just have that many options.
Yeah, I'm so glad you put it that way, right? It really comes down to the amount of options the character has. So, like, just the fact that you can cycle through so many things, it's very hard. And his options all work together so well. So, like, one answer is never the answer for something else, right? Like, you have to really call out the one option that you're looking for. And, like, you could cover some of the other options, but most likely you're giving up your turn while doing that. It's not like you're going to be able to keep the offensive pressure going. So, yeah, I mean, he's a very much a problem character. As we can see, 2 of them in top 8 here at EVO. Shigematsu doing the damn thing. Has some great Labubu setups as well with the doll in the corner. We've seen that time and time again, you know.
Vas-y.
Je
prends pas les trucs avec les Labubu, c'est trop con, je trouve.
Like during the match, we're just watching, and then out of nowhere, I just look down to the corner, and there's a second meter income, and it's kind of crazy. And that is all attributed to and of course those big button into drive rushes. So
exactly right. He does such a good job of sequencing his offense to really just make every block
vas-y,
like, the heavies coming on out, they're gonna build him meter, and they're gonna shave off a lot of drive gauge as well. So you always got to be parrying, which then opens up like a short string into a throw. Like, it's just so many mind games to keep track of.
Okay, well, for real this time, ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna take a small break, but we'll be right back to enjoy some more EVO Top 8 Street Fighter 6 action when we return. So please keep it locked. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah! Yeah!
Chipotle Honey Chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's taking heat and sweet to a whole new level.
6h18, j'aurais un truc. Ça, j'en peux plus, j'irai les autres. Au pire, si je me réveille pas là, 6h27, je me réveille. Parce que sinon, dans le final.
This is looking really good. I'm not even gonna front like that.
It's a bold hit. Optimal.
It's the surge. It's the one, Jay. You ready?
I've never seen a mix like this before. That's refreshing.
That was a great combination.
Right? What? Why does he get a White Claw surge? Did I get zoned out?
Tough break, Jay. Gotta have that championship mentality.
That's the best assist I've seen since Captain.
でストリートファイター4っていう形で格闘ゲーム久しぶりにやった時にその時になんていうか自分には特別なものが あったんだなっていうのを、まあ、思い出したっていうことがあったんですけど。
I don't see myself quitting for at least maybe 20 more years.
気持ちは調子良かったですね。
It's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
With Anthros, your next match will fix your sit. Try today, risk-free for 60 days, or your money back guaranteed. Anthros.com/EVO.
I got something new. I got something brand new.
Welcome back to the beautiful EVO 2026 live in Las Vegas. Shout outs to the Airheads, Air Cam in the building. Airheads is bringing the fun to Las Vegas during the event. Power up your candy game with some Airheads. I'm still waiting on the bucket of cherries for me and Yipes. Hopefully we get those before the end of the show. But Las Vegas, how y'all doing, man?
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Nothing but magical lights. I like that we're keeping it safe here. No lighters. No lighters, please.
Absolutely not, absolutely not. We are looking good. We made our way through the Street Fighter 6 top 8. We're already actually at top 4, man. It is wild to think about it, bro. Myself, Reg, along with IFC Yipes, has been a hell of a show so far. How you feeling about it, dog?
Listen, man, classic historical battles. Man, you already know, man. There's so many warriors on the stage, but you can be a warrior as well for the World Warrior US Canada West. Already see 2 down, 4 to go. The next one is on July 19th, so please lock in, man. Go look at your start.gg's and please get involved if you want to get involved, man. You want a free vacation in Japan? But win your World Warrior. You want to be a Capcom Cup? Win your World Warrior, man. There's no excuses. If you can't travel, that's all right. You can play at the comfort of your own home to qualify, so please register. World Warrior US Canada West.
100%, man. This is World Warriors are true ball-door events. That's where you get to see a lot of the young up-and-comers where they start cutting their teeth at to make sure they get good enough to come out to get this international offline competition. Like Enzo the Hokage, I know just won the 2nd US Canada West World Warrior. He got top 24 at this tournament, you know what I'm saying? So he is definitely in the building, and this is definitely where the champions are shaped. So big ups to World Warriors holding it down as per usual.
Ooh, man, well, let's take a look at the bracket. If you tuned in late, it's all right. You missed a little bit of the action, but check out the vibes. But in the meantime, we're going to move forward here. We're going to go straight to the winners' finals to see who gets that grand seat in the grand finals. Mena RD representing República Dominicana versus Kills You, all the way from France representing EU. I know everybody in the EU side is watching. I know my guy Riz is probably doing a watch party or something.
Oh yeah.
Big shout out to my guy Riz, of course, my brother. But this is going to be an epic match. I don't think I ever seen these dudes play besides casual. So
yeah,
I want to see this on the grand stage. That all goes out the window. Might have some different strats, something that you probably kept in the pocket for the nationals. Who knows? Let's see what they bring to the table.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, you know, they've been at a lot of the same tournaments and whatnot, right? But man, oh man, we're gonna get a stare down. Oh! Yeah. Oh my, yeah!
Ooh, that looks serious. So you think it's staged. This is peak.
Man, Kills You right here, responding with a fire in his own eyes. I cannot wait, bro. I cannot wait to see whose fire inside burns brighter in this winner's finals.
Oh, I like how you put that. And look at that, they embracing the energy. Look at that, no headphones, man. Get that out of here. I wanna feel it. Damn, 96% on the side of Mena RD. I mean, who could blame them for getting that high percentage? All right, here we go. This is a bit of a mental battle here for Mena RD. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Considering the fact that at the high-state tournaments, this is the character that he falls to. If you've seen him in the past, results going up against Mickey. So let's see what he brings to the table. If anybody that was teaching on the matchup was Kills You, so let's see what Kills You does to switch this up.
Exactly, man. Mena RD is not letting my play any of her games just yet, right? Already in the corner, already establishing all this pressure, really nullifying that stand fierce, right? Trying to stay inside that range to make sure she can't do anything. And Mena RD has the best slide reactions in the business.
Hundreds of thousands.
Nobody is close.
Let's put that on the books. Wow, woke up standing fierce just to snuff out the crouching strong. Now we elevated here. We are maximized. Oh, the throw, that's a burnout. That's big, that's not a burnout, but that's a fierce. Next sequence, no, we're gonna go on our own accord. I respect that from Kills You. Drive reversal. Big damage incoming. Oh no, mix up into throws. Are you actually, how many throws are you gonna take is the question?
Oh my God, he's just getting chipped down right now. And again, Kills You has no meter, right? So he's just doing all this damage to precede the DI, so it's even more when you count it all up together.
I'm tripping. Talking about throws here, but this is Lightning Beast. He walked him down. I didn't know you was that good with Yo-Yo, Mena. Sheesh. Oh, and the Blanca-Chanas, they're all happy with the chompers. Ready to get in the action. Is this enough? Absolutely dominant. First game here for Mena, really Dominican. Sheesh. Kills You can't find his footing, man. You gotta find it here.
So we talked about, right? Mena is definitely gonna be looking to nullify the neutral of Mai. Get her on the back foot early, prevent this stand heavy punch game, prevent having to deal with the fans and the charge fans and all the different tools. And that's exactly where we find ourselves in this round as well, in the corner.
Here comes more action in the corner. That's a no, respecting the drive reversal, the reversal. Here's another chop. I'm loving these snacks right here. Oh, nice. You're not going anywhere. Trying to get out of harm's way for the throw, looking for the shit. No bite though. Too close for comfort.
And then putting the back medium kicks on him. Oh, beautiful stuff. We talked about highlighting how much that stand fierce matters to Mai right there. Mena RD makes it out of the range with punish all day, every day.
Like how he waits for those little tit for tat, the jab, then walk back to get in that sweet spot to get that punish. It's beautiful. Here it is, the Funko Pop. What you call it earlier, the Labubu?
Yeah, the Labubu setups.
Let's go. Oh, no, I'm in this corner. Don't DP, because you will die. I know that's in the back of Kills You, man. Oh, that's what he was looking for with the drive reversal. That's why you saw the delay there for Mena. Wow, the stand Rouse was ready. Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, he definitely could have pushed that blocker ball, but he was not, didn't go with the right movement, right? So Mena just immediately pressing, knowing he might be going to be short.
Oh, get that out of here. No, we want fresh. We don't want paper. I like that. Wow, what a way to defeat the fans. For people that don't know, yes, that it's not a true fireball. Obviously, if it's in hand, sure, it'll clap up. But, oh, wow, went for his classic.
Old school Kills You. Okay. The vintage stuff, bringing out the jury, the first $1 million character in Street Fighter 6. Let's not forget.
That's a fact. And I like that, and mentally right now, he's locked to these characters, considering that Mena is really good at fighting Cammy. Kills You has an exceptional Cammy as well, but I like this fit.
True. We've seen Mena, right? He's been able to really get the better of Punk for most of Street Fighter 6. He's well versed in the Cammy matchup.
Like that, parried and immediate crouch fit. Shout out to CBS too. Every time I see that button, I swear. Oh no, the empty jump, beautiful. No delay DPs in this house.
It was just a little bit too late. Pull the trigger on the anti-air. Oh, speaking of pulling triggers, we got there on the drive rush cancel. You got to keep it tight.
Why do I smell a slide out of nowhere? I don't know. No, not yet. Oh, but that's a crouch fish though. Oh, try to check it. Probably thought that Mena was gonna hit the brakes or overhead. Exactly.
One of those two for sure.
100%. Oh! Ooh.
He did big time, and this switch to jury worked out for a second, but Mena with the quick adjustments has himself on grand finals point.
This man is getting walked down. Oh, chomping. Getting a free little snack here just to set the offense. Don't walk back a little too hard, says Mena RD. Better watch those toes. Wake up buttons, no respect on the side of Kills You. He ain't showing no fear.
Facts, right? It was like, from that distance, I'm confident waking up with the jab. Thinking that Mena was gonna want something a little bit more rewarding. He needed to get close for that. Nice. Oh, from Kills You, he actually did the jab, but then pressed afterwards.
Uh-oh. It's that time for the party. Oh, the burnout. What are we gonna do? Oh, no. Conditions. You do have a level 3. You are young, my friend, but how are you gonna stop the onslaught? And he's almost back to a level 2. This is kind of, there we go. Spend that cash, Kills You. Wake up. I don't want to see no free matches here. I want to see nothing but difficulty here.
Mena was about to get his bag, too. He did a dash forward. You know some shenanigans were coming after that. Maybe a hop through, maybe a hop back. Definitely try to base something out. Kills You, though. Got the jab to check the dash just in time.
Oh! Keep those toes to yourself. Put them in some socks. Lord have mercy.
Put the dogs away.
Put them away. Put the leashes on them. Man, just salivating, literally. Oh, Blanca, you're just such a savage. Level 2, the beast that is made out of lightning is activated. Here we go, another Funko Pop. Wow!
Oh, my Mena covering every option possible. 3-0 to get in the grand finals. Who's gonna stop this man?
That active.
That was insane. That was insane.
That was literally at the last active frame to hit
Come on,
OD
man.
reversal. What a setup. You want to talk about calling plays and setting the picks? Mena RD is always one step ahead. How did you know he was going to panic?
That boy Pat Riley with the X's and O's, cuz like, wow.
The X's and O's indeed. Wow, Mena RD. This is kind of looking reminiscent, I'm not going to front. This is looking like a bit of a speed run. I mean, if you saw it last year, even production was happy. It was just like, yo, man, Washer, we're good. We're getting the hell up out of here. But, man, Mena RD is just looking that dominant once again. I mean, no surprise.
But yeah, let's take a look at that dominating set from Mena RD via PlayStation tournaments. Great stare down as well, but when you stare Mena down, you are walking into his territory. You know what I'm saying? He is always about that type of life, and he proved it with the way the rest of this set played out, right? From beginning to end, complete control, 3-0, and it was all about preventing Mai from ever playing her game, right? We see him, he often won the opening round gambit, which got him in the corner and really nullified a lot of what Mai wants to do. Now she doesn't have room to throw fans, she can't really use her stand fierce in the range that she wants to. The slide reactions, as always, are immaculate. Even going to the jury, right? It looked pretty good for an instant, but Mena is just too strong, and this in setup is just a ridiculous, bruh.
Really? Really? That needs an EVO award right there. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That's the thing. That's how fast. Remember, I pointed this out earlier. He plays super fast. He's not timid. He's not just going to string up backdash and then let it reset. No, he's going to stay on your ass like white on rice, dude. That dude is ridiculous when it comes to offense. It kind of feels like on the defender side, obviously it's more pressure, but it's like, yo, when can I get to play? Like, okay, obviously I can block all of this, but when can I get back on my footing and actually get to play? And Mena is just so good at just shutting you down and keeping you guessing on defense before you even think about offering anything with some punches.
Man, oh man. Well, Mena RD gonna be in grand finals winner's side. Let's take a look at this bracket and how it's all gonna shake out from there. Mena RD 3-0 to get into that grand finals. And of course, KillsU is gonna be dropping down to the losers finals. He's not out of it just quite yet, but to determine who's gonna play him, it will be our losers semi-final match. Falcons Crime-Mate versus Riddle Order Shigematsu. Ooh wee.
Well, Crime is definitely well equipped for this matchup, so we'll see exactly what's going to be the character pick. I do believe it will be the Ryu, of course, no brainer. He did have a back and forth with Mena RD early on. I think Mena actually had to beat Crime for the top 8, I do believe.
So there was something like that actually.
Yes. Ooh, the EVO Fantasy presented by AT&T. Here are the percentages right here. Crime 37% of the vote. Okay, that's pretty solid. Versus Shigematsu, 62%. So people are falling in love. I'm pretty sure that's half of the land of the rising sun voting right now.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Most definitely. Shout out to everybody in Japan as well. Obviously been holding it down. Want to give a big shout out to Aru as well, holding down the Japanese comps for this SF6 top 8, one of the legends in the business. But yeah, man, it's going to be a fun loser semis as we get this fun check underway, making sure everybody is clean with it. Love the glasses as well. My man is putting the poker face on. We in Vegas after all.
Yeah, looking like Eric Estrada and Chips.
100% though.
100%. And when he puts some glasses on, it's like he's saying, according to my calculations, I think he's going to pick the Karate Man Ryu.
My man said, according to my calculations, you will lose to Lightning Beast.
That's it. There's no calculation there.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's say it at least, man. All right, here we go. Y'all make some noise here for this top 8 one last time. EVO, make some noise. I feel like I'm jacking Steve's line. No, every time I say that.
It's just there's not that many phrases.
Right. Yo,
I try to say let's hear y'all sometimes, you know what I mean? But
it's tough.
Steve just got padded. We're lucky that he doesn't charge for something. Shout out to Crime-Mate and Shigematsu now in loser semis. Shigematsu did get the back throw, but a beautiful sweep right there. Actually got the punish counter, so he was trying to press that button.
That top 2 sit-up was so ambiguous. You can tell it's good when considering Shigematsu held forward. Wow, trying to chase back with a backdash with the drive, but yo, I love how aggressive Crime-Mate is. He rushes that down, boy.
100%, right? No hesitation in his game, no second guessing. He's got a game plan, he's sticking to it. He knows it's gonna work out more often than not.
Hadouken, the plasma. Ordinary man plasma. Can never get tired of that. I still throw them invisibly in my household.
Facts. Always miming them joints.
Uh-oh. Big buttons incoming, OG. Try to bait out something, maybe a drive reversal. Oh no, the empty jump. There was no attack there. Nice little meter gain there from Kraime and getting that Hoshugeki pressure to finish the job. First blood hit Kraime.
I like it, man. The young gun does get interrupted. He was looking for the big donkey kick right there, trying to outspeed Shigematsu a little bit, but he inched forward. And now that lightning beast is going crazy, twerking on it, bruh. Let's get that throw established. How are we gonna activate this Labubu? Oh, yeah.
Oh, jumps out. I thought it was gonna be a show. Are you okay? Nope. He just jumped out of there peacefully, but back into the corner. Oh, almost in reach.
Sweet, kind of walking back that time. Back medium kick though, the throw tag, and people love the drive rush after, right? Especially aggressive players like Kraime. Shigematsu was ready with that check. Beautiful stuff.
Mind you, he walked forward too when he did it. So that's how you know he was ahead of the game, ahead of the curve. Nice and delayed just to make sure it doesn't cross up. I love that. Ooh, the sweep. Keep that plasma in your back pocket.
Trying to sweep again, right? Shigematsu has been walking back a bit, and you can feel that Kraime has been a little bit frustrated by the ground game of Blanca. That's why he's been doing so many sweeps. Checks the driver's cancel pressure with the up ball. Oh, Lightning Beast!
My favorite. Oh, that's that. Oh, not yet? Imagine?
Clearly how much magic you got in this pixel.
Oh my God. Drive rush into what? Can't do anything here. Trying to set the tone with a fireball, probably just forcing the wall back a little bit, or just forcing to just throw out a button afterwards. Trying to get a sequence there, but nope. Was ready for the punish with the drive impact beside of Shigematsu, and he ties. No, actually, no, he takes first blood. First game.
Able to establish a lead here. My goodness, though, Kraime chunking him down, but the delayed setup. He might have went with something which is too long a startup. Either way.
Oh, the overhead finally represented. Now we got another wave of offense in the blueprint of Shigematsu. So Kraime is gonna have to be wary here. I feel like we're gonna get a little more OD reversals on the side of Kraime. We'll see what happens. In the Tatsumaki, the big ankle bone. No, the wake up.
Shigematsu the one that wakes up. He tried to base something out right there, right? He went with the true block string into the backup, but Kraime didn't give it to him.
Oh, no DP. I know he tried to do a delay there, so it was a little late.
He just dashed forward after blocking the donkey kick right there. Trying to fake the safe jump, but Kraime called him out for it. He's coming for the chip damage. He doesn't kill him out, but he does true string into the light version of the donkey kick to get that final piece of chip. We're on the board with the round.
Okay, had the right idea, but was out of range there with that low forward and the crowd strong. Multiple strings, I like that, just a condition for the walk back, and he activates the Lightning Beast. I feel like I've said that 1,000 times.
Oh yeah, most definitely, and we ain't gonna stop Menace in Grand Finals.
Facts. Oh, and there it is, the offense. Mad saliva on the first bite, that's how you know it's delicious.
Oh man,
medium well. Medium well Ryu right now. He's definitely getting cooked in this corner for sure. Oh, there it is. Thought he was gonna go for a sweep at least. Okay, no perfect parry attempt there on the side of Shigematsu.
Right, good. Shigematsu playing very disciplined defense right now, right? Just making sure he's risk averse, trying to keep the rewards low for Kraime. He does sneak in a crouch medium kick though. And yeah, that was gonna say, he spent so much drive. They didn't have much to defend himself with at the end there. Does bounce away from the drive reversal. It would have been safe up against the burnt out opponent, of course.
Oh my goodness, what a way to get out the corner, man. Oh, you ain't going nowhere. You're gonna sit right here with these cherry blossoms overhead.
Yeah, long distance on the overhead. Felt like it was barely in range right there, but Shigematsu well calculated as per usual.
Absolutely. Ooh, the empty jump to try to snipe out the parry, right? Just to get a casual throw in. Oh no. You know what's next. It's my best friend. It's me and my friend. Oh no, we parried to avoid the crossover. I love that from Kraime.
Very smart with the parry timing right there, right? Shigematsu was now going to call him out again, canceling the parry this time to avoid the punish counter throw. He's going to be able to keep a little bit of his drive meter for now because of it. Didn't come down with a button. That was actually a chance to punish him. So tough though, like we talked about it. Keeping track of all the options of Blanca. Now he's getting the throw loops going, trying to bait him out. Kraime, disciplined here. Black down back.
Uh-oh. Next counter poke is a level 200%. This man Blanca's a mouth breather. Oh! What a whip punish. Yo!
He do that jaw slacked consistently.
He's like, here's your change, sir.
Don't forget, before you leave.
Before you leave, Kraime, I don't think he's gonna switch for sure. We need that reversal just to slow down the onslaught just a little bit so he can have some time to think. He's thinking about it though.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of maybe any of his other characters in the playbook of the Bison, huh? Okay. I do like this idea. This is actually what we saw Meta RD come at Shigematsu with, right? To start the set, he picked the Bison as well. So did get 2-0 to start. Shigematsu brought it back, but we've seen Bison have some success in this matchup up against Shigematsu before. So can Kraime pull it out?
Oh, he should have just committed with the crouching jab into the crouching light into the jab. It's one of the best conditioning tools, man, with just any character, really, especially with a driver. You can just stick in right into there with the offense. Oh, the bomb has been planted. I'm looking for that counter hit, no dice. I like that spacing now. Nice drive reversal, too. We're not going to stay on the plus range side of things. Love that from Shigematsu.
Really cool. Bison is so good at bullying your drive meter down, right? Might as well just spin the drive reversal in that instant, avoid all of it entirely.
And it's so good. Mind you, it got toned down, but it's still really good.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. All right, closing the windows. No, but Crymate's keeping it open. Okay, wait for that whip punch with that crouch strong. I know that's what he's waiting for. Ooh, even better.
It was a crouch strong as well, right? Cryme ended up just getting the scissor kick to interrupt it. Oh, he tried to press a button, counter hit by the overhead, but is not out of it just yet. Tried to bait something out. Huge crouch fierce anti-air instead. Wants to catch him flinching, but he's not going to. That is a save up against the burnt out opponent, but Cryme strike throw from death. Does it one more time, burns himself out in the process, has 2 meters and a bar. Both players not committing to anything right now.
Oh my God, you know what he should have done? That would have been gangster. Scissor kicking in immediate level 1 just to test it out.
Oh my God, could you imagine?
That would have caught the stand short too. Or maybe it would have recovered the time, who knows, but that's what it's all about fighting games.
While he's in burnout, I think he would have caught it because of the extra box though. So I think it actually would have caught it if he did a reversal light.
Damn it, that's like such a scrubby decision, right? Man, you gotta do it sometimes. You really do. Oh no, say it with your chest. Where's my homie at? Oh, not yet, not yet.
No, he's staying in the cut right now. Oh, beautiful from Cryme.
That was saying very, very good. Very, very good. Buy some time. Now you get some offense. Put him in that burnout. Let's see. Remove the possibilities of any electrolytes. There you go.
Damn.
Oh, we'll take those trades all day, man. He tried to hit him with a trade into a straight raw roundhouse scissor kick, but they got interrupted. No! Give him another chance at life. And he's almost touching grass. Unfortunate here for Clyde, man.
Yeah, it was so unfortunate, right? The normal in between, the normal that happened and the special just didn't come out. Oh, he does parry.
Yes, commit, nice. That's a meaty throw. Don't wake up with it. Wow, wake up with a button.
Ooh, and then he immediately press after the OD lightning. Beats him to the button, and Cryme stays alive in the set.
See, I like that he represented it this time on the driver. She went crouch short, it hit, went for the crouch strong. That's what you want to do to implement that bomb at all times. Ooh, the sweep. It took about 30 years to get one, but we got it.
Facts. And then the empty jump sweep shit music, just calling out the delay tech.
Yeah, don't drive reversal now. It's going to get ugly. That's why you had a parry in between. Oh, my God.
Cryme was doing such a good job of staying out of range of that normal because he knew that's what the activation was going to come from. Big jump, but again, no falling buttons.
Oh, good defense, no technical. Woo, I would have teched. Oh, no. He's close to the corner, but we do have 2 balls. Do you have the reactions of a young child? I mean, you are a child. So let's see.
Very young adolescents. Oh, we see the counter hit. He tried to input something, yikes. Wasn't clean enough to escape. At least he'll survive here. He's going to get a chance with the grade. Oh, no! Ends up eating the jump in, maybe thinking that Shigematsu was going to fake it, go for like an empty jump throw. I'm not sure, but either way, Shigematsu puts the loser semifinals away and has guaranteed himself a top 3 placing.
God, like, and you get a little bit of points to match, a little bit of prestige. But ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause to one of the killers of this tournament, well in the world, Cryme!
Incredible performance from the young gunner. Beautiful style again. One of the players that I'm really looking forward to watching his career over the course of many, many years now. Again, just a young legend in this scene, and already with a top 8 EVO under his belt, you know the sky is only the limit, if that.
I could have said it better myself, man, for real. That's literally, this is just the beginning for Cryme. Mind you, we've seen him about, what, a year and a half, 2 years in Street Fighter 6 right now? But I like how, and not to even be like on some jokes or stuff or nothing like that, but I'm real like big on anime. It's like Blas had to be the sacrificial lamb in order for Clyde to get his light and shine. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. It's like you can't have 2. It's pretty much what I'm trying to say.
That's how it's been working out, huh? It really do feel like that a lot of the time.
Man, but I love that, man. Credit to Cryme. Look, in a high-pressure situation against Blanca, I know the first thing that's in my mind is I need a reversal. So to go with Bison, who obviously doesn't have those options, I mean, it's pretty, I wouldn't say risky, but it's pretty ballsy, if you will. But he does have the big, easy access to big damage. The spacing of the scissor kick, right, to make you think twice about whipping from those low forward ranges. That's why you see Shigematsu just slowly but surely just walking them down. Like, you want to wait all day? I could do it too. Yo,
And it feels like Bison is kind of good up against Blanca, like the scrubbier Blancas, right? They're just kind of, we're going to rely on the Blanca balls and stuff like that. You could like respond with Psycho Crusher, but Shikamatsu plays the character tailored to the matchup. He's like, I'm not going to give you anything easy to counter, nothing like that. We never even saw much full screen options that it was easily able to react to, right? He just did a good job making sure he inched closer and used that beautiful Blanca ground game to its maximum.
It's kind of crazy considering that there wasn't a lot of bomb play from Bison. It was more so he wanted the meaty throw off of the jab Psycho Crusher. So, damn, there's so many decisions to be made. But there's a decision you can make. Don't go anywhere. Okay? Because we're going to take a quick break. So please keep it locked. Don't go anywhere. More Street Fighter 6 action live here at EVO 2026. Losers Finals on the way when we return.
Chipotle and 2XKO are back for round 2. Use promo code TAGTEAM at checkout to unlock the Chipotle Fresh Fit backpack and bucket hat for your avatar. Visit chipotle.com/2XKO for details.
Come on, everyone!
I'm in orbit, Quill. Too easy. Bam!
Big fist coming in! Fighter, activate!
With great power comes a great beatdown!
Together, we can achieve anything!
Huh.
Hello?
Whoa. Mama Gurgan 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Airheads have more fun.
How would you like to live forever?
I do not trust this thresh. His lamp contains screaming.
Those are just squeals of wonderment.
Ready to banish the darkness. Come on, let's live a little. In the light is your deliverance.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go straight to the action. We are officially in your top 3, so no more shenanigans, no more breaks. No. We're gonna go straight into the grand finals and see who is going to take the championship gold here at EVO Worlds 2026. Man, I'm very excited. Thank you guys for having us as well. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. And of course, my beautiful people, we almost out of here, but let me get it one more time. Let me make some noise for us, man, if you're enjoying the Street Fighter 6 action.
The people are in the building. And it obviously always fuels myself. And yeah, I was hearing the electricity from the crowd. It wouldn't be fighting games without y'all, of course. And we got a reward for y'all for being so awesome, right? Chipotle is hooking it up with another code. What's the code gonna be? Let me see it, man. Text MVP824 to 888-222. That reminds me of Jalen Brunson.
There you go. Oh, those Knicks in 5. Oh,
we see. I see the Knicks. I see the Brunson jersey right there. I see you.
Hold on, real quick.
I see all the Knicks fans. I see the hat. I see the championship hat.
Raise your hand if you're a Knicks fan. Raise your hand.
New York is in the building, huh? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It took 50 years, but we're here, baby.
I love to see it, man. Everybody, it's just a good ass time, man. New York is on one. We got the World Cup going down. EVO. It's just a lovely, lovely time to be alive, man. It's a lovely time to play fighting games. And courtesy of the folks at PlayStation, they got a new way for you to do it. Maybe the Flex Strike is the premier stick that's coming out. Join the fray at home or away with the Flex Strike wireless fight stick, man. It will launch starting August 6, 2026. It's actually kind of hit the sweet spot in terms of size and weight and everything. I like that stick. I'm gonna cop one.
There was a couple of booths that was running it, and I had a pretty good time. It was pretty light, sleek. You could actually feel the click of the button. It feels nice, pretty solid.
And it's not, and the buttons aren't loud either. So if you're conscious of your people at home, you know what I mean? If you're trying to play late at night, not gonna wake anybody up with that. And it's non-slip on the back, so it won't go all over your lap and whatnot.
And you can actually pack that in your bag. Just throwing that out there.
Legitimately. So big ups to PlayStation with the Flex Strike. Definitely looking forward to it again, launching August 6, 2026. But now it is time to conclude Street Fighter 6 2026 at EVO Vegas, baby. We are down to 3 players, right? Meta RD sitting pretty in grand finals winner side as we do take a look at this bracket, and we're gonna be determining who's gonna face him with our next match, which is gonna be losers finals. Kills You versus Shigematsu. France versus Japan for a shot at the king of the Dominican Republic.
Who's gonna go up against the dawn of all dawns tonight? Kills You versus Shigematsu. Now, you know, I'm all about the drama. I would love to see you run back in any of these matchups. I want to see it more on the side of Kills You just because he did get a little washed.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We call it how we see it. That's what we do. We cast it. But Shigematsu is a bit closer, so we can kind of see what we know what to expect with those two at this point.
Yeah.
Now I want Kills You to get a little bit of that revenge, but of course he doesn't have to earn that right defeating Shigematsu to actually make it to that grand finals to go up against Mena really Dominican.
My man Kills You caught as the meat in a Blanca sandwich. That is a tough spot to be in, brother. Grand finals, I should say winners finals, had to face a Blanca, and then Shigematsu has made it to losers finals. At least he's a bit warmed up in the matchup, but that's always a gift and a curse, right? Because obviously this is a different player. He's gonna be making different decisions at different timings than Mena. You gotta make sure you're not all caught up on the way Mena goes about piloting the Blanca. Oh, shout outs to the Red Bull best seats in the house as well. We see y'all.
Yeah.
We see y'all.
Man, I always feel like I miss a seat. I'm not gonna lie.
Alex Myers.
I see you, Al. I see everybody, man. Shout outs to the beautiful people. Such a diverse folks, man. Shout outs to Airheads, Aircam, of course, so you can see how beautiful this crowd is. Please, put your hands in the air, guys. Please, your moms is watching, pops, to go, everybody.
I like that I skipped the raid for this side. That was a good one. I will sacrifice my gaming addictions to make it to EVO, as you should, just to be an addict in another spot when it comes to the video games. You know how we get down, man.
Absolutely. Look at this gaming, man. From a hole in the wall to this. Can't believe it, dude. And mind you, you know, back in the day, it kind of felt like an exclusive club, if you will. You go to your local arcade or whatever the case may be, you'd be like, you know what, I belong here.
Yeah.
So diverse, everybody's so honest with each other. It's that offline, you get to know people, you know what I'm saying? Now look at the culture, how much it has grown. Look at all these beautiful faces, these smiles, different nationalities, man. This is what it's about. It's about sticking together, man. Okay, that's nice.
Okay.
Yo, anybody can dab in the crowd? Can anybody dab? Let me see, can we catch somebody? That's actually one of my favorite moves. Okay, no, not dab. What's that?
I was gonna say, I was like,
what's this?
Oh, the Millie Rock.
The Millie Rock. Who can Millie Rock? I said dab.
Oh, who Magnolia? Who Magnolia strong out here? Oh, I see somebody over here. They Millie Rock. I see you.
It's all good. We'll catch you on the camera.
Yeah, right here, homie right there. Oh, he was doing it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's 30. I watch it.
Oh, my goodness. All right.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Hey, man, listen, anybody that got a sturdy Millie Rock, you can come see me at the bar later.
Ooh, definitely find us later, baby. But right now, it looks like our losers finals is getting ready to go down. Again, it's gonna be Shigematsu on the Blanca. Kills you, most likely gonna be rocking the Mai, right? We are button checking right now, but I have to imagine it's gonna be that same matchup that Kills you just faced in Winners Finals. So it's gonna be interesting, right? He did end up ending with the jury, but it looks like he's gonna be starting with the Mai here. Again, it's a different player, different style of matchup up against the Blanca, so I do like him starting with the tried and true.
I wonder what's the pressure here for, I want to say no pressure. I wonder what's the thought process and comfortability for Kills you at this point. Like, obviously, you dealt with Mena RD, now you're dealing with Shigematsu, and you're like, do I go for the same approach, or should I just maul him as usual? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true, right? Like, yeah, I wonder if Shigematsu, considering Kills you has just come off this matchup, maybe he tries to change the game plan up a little bit. Try to see if he's looking for anything a little bit harder than he would otherwise because he just played a different Blanca. I wonder, you know what I mean? Especially with the reactions that Mena has with his slide up against Fireball, he honestly makes it very difficult for projectile characters to go against that. We'll see if Shigematsu's got similar reactions, but oh man, it is time to skip the intro on y'all, that's messed up. But it is going to be Kills you versus Shigematsu. Vegas, let's hear some noise! Oh, I love that.
You know what I loved also? That they skipped the intro.
Yeah.
So that was great.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to kill y'all buzz, but man, it is what it is. I want to get straight to the action. Speaking of the action, already Kills you is making love to this corner. Already Shigematsu found his footing. And this is where he's going to play the range at a footsie game or the whip punish game, whatever you want to whatever you want to call it.
You can see, I mean, like Kills you can see already, I feel like he's landed more fierces in this set than he did in the entirety against Blanca, against Mena, I should say.
Everybody's getting so good fighting this character, huh? Mind you, this is top shelf Mai right here on the side of Kills you. What? Bit of a brain fart there, not too sure. Of course, it was definitely an input error, but oh, that is a berry and a half. Give me some cash on top of that, and I'm going to Kills you.
Bam! The layered stuff right there. Then again, just making sure he comes down with a proper jump in, right? Probably was gonna chip Kills you out after that anyway, so very smart.
Look at him, just the movement alone looks like a button. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's pretty tough, yep. Respecting that crouching strong range on the side of Kills you, but finds his pocket. Now he has some footing, of course, the enhanced fans.
Yeah, but it all came off of that stand fierce again. We talked about it, right? That is a key component to the My game plan. Again, that was gonna be another one, but Shigematsu, I like that drive reversal to prevent the fan from coming out.
Oh, goes for the throw. No continuous Blanca ball shenanigans. Keep it nice and simple. I like that delayed walk-up crouch is strong. Looking for that counter from Kills you, but the respect is there. Kills you's gonna be patient enough to withstand the wild lightning beast.
Be a great check on the drive rush as well, has earned himself almost a corner for his own right. Huge throw tech, and wow, Shigematsu just a raw Blanca chance summon.
We'll take it. Oh, activation. I'm not on the never mind. I thought he was gonna get something going there. All right, is that gonna be another throw? Back, I like that, the jump back. Oh, overextending was Shigematsu, but Kills you was on point with that and ready.
Yeah, you can tell Shigematsu like wanted the back throw, but he also didn't want to be predictable about it. It was tough. It kind of made him hesitant in his approach. Definitely allowed Kills you to get some room and snipe that. And speaking of which, overhead this time. Not too much damage though. It was a bit visual cluttery right there. It's a little tough to determine what was happening.
Yeah, literally. He landed a clean hit. He probably respected the defense a little too much, right? Respected the mind of Shigematsu while he was trying to whip punish that, walked right into the slide. Unfortunate situation here for Kills you. And he's down half of the drive gauge. I mean, he got a little green now, but that level 2, oh no, actually, I'm looking at the wrong bar. Excuse me.
That's all right now, right? Shigematsu doesn't have any meters, so you don't have to worry about the install coming in anytime soon. But Mai, obviously, with an install of her own. And again, tried the parry and not blocking the overhead afterwards, resulting in the punish counter DP to end it. Kills you, striking first blood.
Get that W, man. That might have been his first W, actually. No. What am I talking about? I'm tripping. Like, he didn't go to the winners finals to go up against Menardi.
You know, first double against Blanca, you know.
There you go. That's what I meant. I see you, my brother. There you know. Yes. Oh, that's that space. Trying to cage him in, but that back throw saved Shigematsu's life. There's the blocker chain. Is he going to go for the electrical stuff? No. I like that he hit him right there on the spot, just in case if he thought about going for a crouching strong into the electric stuff.
Exactly right. Kills you kind of beat him to that space where you knew Shigematsu was going to do some type of thing to activate the blocker chain.
Yes. Nice DP, nice and delayed. We've seen that. That's the patience. He walked up and did it. That's great reactions. We're going to go for another throw. No, he's trying to challenge. Oh, still recovering from the stand strong. And he switches sides. And he's in trouble. You know why? Because the beast is available.
Oh, man. Yes, indeed, bruh. Ooh, he tried to actually hit him with a shimmy first, and now he's gonna spend the rest of his OD meter on that because the Fierce into the activation was coming next. Kills you. Either backdash it or jump it. Try to avoid that. Just ends up eating the Fierce.
I like how he's just trying to shave off as much health as possible before he activates smart stuff, trying to get the professional kills in. Speaking of kills, kills you. Activates.
It's the OD air block ball.
Let's go. What are we waiting for here? I think he's waiting for that stand face, so to stand strong at this point.
Yeah.
Ooh, standing medium kick, all right. Could have went for the drive rush right there, but didn't believe.
I really like that. Blocking the roundhouse, just dashing in for Shigemitsu. Oh, but he tried to rear back from Blanca Ball. Kills you, beating him to the option once again.
But I love that he walked forward and did it too. So that was definitely confidence there on the side of Kills you. Getting the good reads, and he's about to close out this round. Ooh. Oh, yes, I respect that. Keep him honest. Blocking ain't the only option here.
I really like that from Kills You, right? He knew that it was a very frustrating round from Shigematsu. He barely got in. And when you have a frustrating round, when you get that knockdown, you go and apply pressure.
Absolutely. Now you're making up think twice about mountains of offense. That was 2 for 2 right there for the side of Kills You. Immediate level 3, I concur.
Yeah, as soon as he built it right, he built it with the last hit of that combo. Goes into the level 3 to take a gigantic life and drive lead. Oh. A minute though, Shigematsu, he's like, I got enough to survive here. Activates the lightning beast into the DI. I was gonna say, I mean the rest of his meter, but the counter DI is well worth.
I just thought he was gonna go straight for a drive in, but to put him lower into the drive gauge, but no, he's gonna go for Okie Dokie City. We want damage. Oh no, one more decision has to be made here. What you gonna do, Kills You? I thought he would've woke up with it, I swear.
Yeah.
That would've put him in the burnout though, that's why I didn't do it.
Yup. I wonder, he might have tried like wake up crouch medium kick or something, right, to call it a shimmy back. I don't know, we just saw the counter hit notification.
I'm gonna be honest, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, probably. Let's call it.
Oh, okay, trying to go for the counter hit shenanigans. Looking for the technical side of things from Shigematsu. Kills You. Nice DP as usual. Great anti-airs. That's what you need here.
No reach here, brother.
No throws yet. You see the delayed walk-up stand jab. He's just trying to get counter hits. Like I was saying, it's a recurring theme. You're not seeing so many throws here. Bow! Drive impact. What are we going to do? Another drive impact. No, to level 1. I didn't even see the meter. Excuse me, Monga.
Love that, right? Perfectly calculated to make sure Shigematsu gets burnt down in this round. Immediately doing the DI, even with Shigematsu having a level 1, that would have been a win for Kills You if he did it, honestly, with such a life deficit.
Okay, we got a technical hit. We have a problem. Now you're kind of gonna get that feeling of how he's feeling on defense right off of that first shimmy, so you're gonna see a lot more delays on the side of Kills You.
Yes, indeed. That's exactly what I was looking for now. Shigematsu goes into the lightning beast here. Not a lot of drive meter, but he actually just committed to the parry, and it actually built him back some 2 bars. Still gonna get bullied, but presses out.
Don't walk back from this. I got the reach. Oh, the throw. Still recovering from the parry, excuse me. Another one. I think he's gonna do it, just overcommit. Why not? Overhead, no from that range. I like that sweep. Caught the charge.
Huge right here. Shigematsu, though, just on a pixel. It's gonna be so tough to get any type of damage on Kills You at this point. But now in burnout, he spent that last bit of meter on the OD, right? It's gonna make the frame traps a lot more accessible and does get a DI. He doesn't have any meter to kill here, but it will be interesting to see how it flows from here.
Reset, I knew it. Reset, I knew it. You son of a, you piece of. Oh my God. That was so meaty on the Blanca shot. He woke up into it perfectly.
Yeah. Man, that reset, I have never seen that. Legitimately have never seen that Blanca reset in my life. What a way for Shigematsu to bring this one back.
Hopefully Kills You ain't mine, Jam. This is the esports version. You know what I really want to say?
Yeah, you already.
Oh my God, standing meter kick, no. Respects the jump, interesting. I thought that was going to be a stand roundhouse. Oh, waiting for the dive, possibly.
He's looking a little shaky, yeah, the jabs into like the hold parry was definitely strange. Hopefully Kills You can compose it up a little bit. The Blanca ball straight through the fan. And of course the Blanca Chan is coming for you, bro.
Oh no.
Ooh, Shigematsu, bro. He's dancing on him, dog. Oh no. 2 games on the board for Shigematsu here. Kills You. Not concerned about going to the character select, not concerned about thinking about it. He wants to get back to the action.
Better defensive decisions, I guess, at this point. Kills You is doing great on offense. He's just getting opened up.
Yeah.
Like a can of you-know-what.
Indeed.
My goodness, the sweep. There it is. What a whip punish. That was organic. It was pure. Oh, another one, no. Try to test your luck a little bit right there. It was a heat check, but it didn't work out on the side of Shigematsu.
Be like that sometimes. The logo 3s don't always go in.
Absolutely not.
Ooh, counter hand gave Shigematsu just enough time to try and react with a button, but not enough time for it to be successful. Wakes up with the OD Blanca ball yet again. Just trying to get some breathing room, and the hop works out.
I like that he just respected the throw no matter what. Could have reacted to the hop, but it is what it is. Let's go. Oh, wow. Dancing in the range. Lord have mercy. This man Shigematsu's eyes is wide open. It gotta be the glasses.
My goodness. Shout out Lee Chung. Oh, my goodness.
It gotta be the glasses.
Gotta be.
Lord. Okay, here we go. Trying to clip the wall back with that crouching medium kick.
Fierce yet again here, opening the door for Kills You. Put the feet back in that button, but man, Shigematsu starting to bulldog him down a little bit. Yeah, it definitely smells the blood in the water. It's turning up the aggression, but Kills You managed to fight him back to the corner. But you can see, right, he's taking, especially after that roundhouse, he loves to dash in after.
That's right, we're gonna take our sweet old time as our drive gauge gets a little more cash in the bank.
Whipping it.
Exactly. No overheads represented here. I feel like a driver is coming for the kill, I promise you. Oh, I thought that's what it was. Even Kills You thought it was. That's why he jumped.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that, the fadeaway. Oh my God. Trying to catch him flinching. Oh, he's moving, boy.
Yeah, Killing is the dashes, dash out, summons the blocker chain yet again here. Oh, the air throw, anti-air.
Let's go, Mungal, hang in there, it's all right. Oh my God, he got 2 meters, you know what this means.
Oh, and indeed, we're gonna see it to close it out. Yeah, Shigematsu and the Lightning Beast get into Grand Finals.
Yo, I'm gonna speak on the lore in a minute. This is some incredible stuff. I like how the stars are aligning here, which is pretty cool. But y'all, please, give it up for the young gunner. Kills You! Excellent performance throughout the whole time at EVO. Of course, you've seen him at Capcom Cup. Great performance, second place finish, and finishes strong here. Third place in EVO World Finals. So that's nothing to be upset about. And you got a couple of points to match. So you're getting even more and more comfortable to see you again at that Capcom Cup coming up.
100%, man. Getting second place at Capcom Cup, third place at EVO Vegas. It is amazing performances back to back. He's knocking on the door. I have no doubt he's gonna knock that thing down one of these days. You feel me?
And the highlight stuck to the man. That's how you know the difference in Blanca's, right? In this case, he stuck into the mind. It was going back and forth.
That's true.
Man, he switched into the jersey. So of course, style clash as always. But man, I think I would say this. I feel like towards the midway of the match, I feel like Kills You was just too focused on defense. Like he wasn't really trying to take no risk. You could see he couldn't even react to like a regular button into hop into a crouching medium kick on top of that. It wasn't even a jab. So you had all the ample time to react to it, to get out of a dodge. But it's safe to say I think Shigematsu conditioned them no shampoo properly.
That was disgusting. What a reset. Yeah, I couldn't put it better myself, guys. It really felt like Shigematsu. There was one moment in particular, it's kind of escaping me what it was, but it felt like that's when the momentum shifted, right? Like, it was like Kills You was going to win. Oh, that's right. Remember, Shigematsu was on a pixel, and then Kills You ended up getting put in a burnout. Shigematsu was able to bring it all the way back with that reset at the end, and that's where it really felt like it turned around, and it felt like Kills You was kind of in his own head after that. Like, he was thinking too much, right? Trying to be active, like, trying to consider all the options at once when we have to have a balance of conscious thought and instinct in fighting games. That's just how it works.
Annie, I feel like he definitely got into that flow state because he started freestyling a little more.
Oh, Shigematsu? Oh, yeah, big time.
So good stuff. So this is the law I wanted to talk about. I'm going to talk about it in a minute, but take a look at the bracket. If you missed all the action today, we had a brutal battle all the way through and through, but now we get into the creme of the creme. I can't even call this a dessert. I think this is it. This is the meal that we all been waiting for, and we all get to watch them eat at the table. Mena RD versus Shigematsu. It was a nail biter at the beginning of the semifinals. As you can see, it's 3-2. So the saga continues as Shigematsu earns that right to get that run back. Now, this is what I wanted to highlight. It's kind of crazy. I think you know where I'm going with this. First and foremost, this is the man, Shigematsu's the one that trained Daigo to deal with Mena. Now, I wonder, after those results happened, which was 10-6, shout-outs to Daigo Mahara, the Beast, one of the gods and the legends, of course. Huge. I wonder if Shigematsu just thought to himself, man, how would I do against this guy?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You know, I pretty much showed this guy all the gimmicks, all the ropes, all the possibilities that Mena could showcase to Daigo. What can I do different to throw off Mena, right? Obviously, it's a mirror match, but the mentality is still there, right? So it's kind of crazy, fast-forwarding, that we got these guys in the grand finals at EVO Worlds. I cannot believe it. You can't. You can't write a better script than this, man. I swear.
Absolutely not. You know, I mean, like Shigematsu having trained Daigo for this exact matchup at Komodo Michi, and then putting on the fact that Shigematsu defeated Daigo in this very tournament to get to this point, right? For the chance to avenge Daigo up against Meta. This is amazing stuff right here. I'm always a big fan of when the stars align and the fighting game gods know the script. We got a big grand finals here in tow. Look at the beautiful people in Las Vegas, man! Damn, son! I love fighting games!
You know, you kick back and you look at this, the only thing that could come to mind is Earth is our turf, man. Everybody from across the world here to enjoy some fighting games. And here it is, the grand finals. Winner side, Mena RD, with a chance to repeat. Back-to-back champion again. It's just something about Mena and back-to-backs. What is that? But here we go, y'all. Let's see if Shigematsu can bring this together so he can take some championship gold. Make some noise for your grand finals, y'all.
Let's get it, man. Mena RD here. Gonna have the winner side advantage, of course, and he is starting with the Bison, as we saw in that winner semis.
That's a lot of games. He could take his time all day. That is what he did, right? He got a couple of lashes in with the Bison, and then it got a little too serious with the 2-2, and then he went back to the Blanca. I personally think he should have just went straight to the Blanca, but I like that he's giving him different looks so he can keep stacking on him in terms of how he wants to approach Mena RD.
Oh, man. Shigematsu's so clean with these anti-air throws. But right now, Mena RD will be able to wake up with a button and get himself clear from the corner, apply that pressure. Shigematsu responding in kind.
You see the respect here from Mena RD on that driver. That's why you're seeing those delayed back roundhouses. He's trying to snipe out those reversals for sure. But now we're going to play at that good old championship edition range. The stand medium kick, Psycho Crusher, one of my favorite anti-airs in the game.
100% right there. I love Mena just parking, making sure he had the charge right. Because if Shigematsu also did that Blanca ball, he could have responded with Psycho Crusher to that as well.
Oh, wow. He actually, wow. The disrespect, I love it. That's your Shoryuken right there. Might as well.
Okay.
We'll take it. And he resets neutral on that one.
Yeah, up against the jab string as well. Considering it's a super, you know, it's a little bit slower than the traditional reversal, but still connected in time.
That was a guy-like setup. Instead of Psycho Crusher, he did Scissor Kick just to get the shimmy. Wow, okay, stolen. Let's go. Let's throw the block. You and your friend, your best friend is in the mix. Oh, no. It's a little bias here. That Blanca-chan loves Mena, too.
Yeah, that's true, right? 100%. Oh, got the hell attack, but he tried to put the big heavy kick on him. Shigematsu able to challenge that gap with the light.
Yep, that was a great, nice little rock, paper, scissors scenario. Mena RD has been representing that delay, so he's seen that gap and press some buttons. The back throw.
Oh, and there you go, Mena. Switches it up real quick, shows him the drive rush again, but it's only all a bait. 1-0.
Pull that momentum. Yo, I feel that aura, that Genki Dama on the side of Mena. It's vibrating right now. Oh, meaty throw scenario. Goes for the drive rush, but the bust out here from Shigematsu, I don't blame him. Keep Mena RD honest. Trade City. Scrambling a little bit. Okay, takes control here.
Nice. I'm trying to walk away. Not going to let him do that for free whatsoever.
Go straight for the noggin on the Blanca ball. Disrespectful. Wow. Okay, representing that a little too much there. Trying to get the perfect parry. Mena trying to sneak that in and take his turn back. Everybody gets hit with that pixel. Guess one of the greatest mix-ups of all time.
I like that from Mena, though. He's very active defensively in that round. He already has a game advantage, right? You might as well, because he can snowball so hard, and he's so good offensively that you just get one correct defensive decision, and the opponent might not play again.
Don't whiff. That's all I'm saying, because he is sizing you up. Anytime you see Mena at that standing medium kick range with a lead and he's walking back, he is waiting for you to press a button first.
We saw it right there, the drive rush whipped. He immediately whip punished it.
Wow, the standing roundhouse to snipe out the up back. That was ridiculous.
That's also some good piece of tech right there, right? No free up back Blanca balls.
Oh my God. He's buffering. You see it? Anytime.
Oh my!
There it is. Whoa! That man's dead. Bicycle. Bicycle.
Bicycle, bicycle. Going down the hill, brother. Mena RD puts another round on the board here. He's one round away from taking a 2-0 lead here. Shigematsu, this is ever important right here. Stopping the momentum before it gets to 2-0 is a necessity.
That man said, trade, whatever, man. I'm going to try pushing that standing round. Disrespect it for Shigematsu. He's in. No free lightning beast, says Mena RD. You're going to have to earn this. Oh, he just did it raw. I respect that. Forget a button. I'm in here now.
Yeah, especially with him being so low on drive gauge, right? I like him just automatically doing it, but ooh, Mena RD thought he would do something to pop off, right? Actually a little bit too close on the scissor kick. Whoa!
That works.
Alley-oop to the homie.
That was sky. Like, I never seen that before.
Me neither.
Throw him? No. Nice. Sniping out that stagger pressure. I like that to switch sides. Okay, yeah, veteran Bison right there. Season.
That's wild. Men are RD, man. Oh, it does get clipped. It looked like he did the back dash and then he was gonna walk back in. Just got clipped on the walk back in.
I thought that was a throw too. Just the animation of him just going like that. It looked like he was reaching.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoa, tie that up. I like that, Shigematsu. Let him know this is not gonna be easy. This is not gonna be easy.
Doing that again right there, but man, Min RD with a stand jab check this time. He's so good. Like, he's gonna know all of the frame situations regarding the Blanca knockdowns, right? So he's definitely gonna be able to expose a lot of these things on Wake Up.
Yo, the confidence. This is how you know this man feels like he's the best in the world. You're in the grand stage, you can just pick whatever you want, huh?
Yo. Yeah, he plays like he knows he's the best in the world.
Seriously. The back throw, the respect for Shigematsu, did not want to die to a counter hit because he definitely would have died. Oh, he could have went stand jab drive rush. They could have finished the job. Could have built the meter for the level 2 as well. It's all right.
Yeah, definitely. The scissor kick was there. This time Shigematsu immediately challenges. Activates the block at Chen and was able to block the sweep in time. Oh, and then the fears just catch him in RD. The wrong timing's right there. Try to challenge. In those moments where you block a jump in, right, you usually like input something because people don't usually leave a big gap like that.
Exactly. Or maybe he was just mashing number one that bad that it just wasn't on. It wasn't syncing with him, right?
Absolutely.
It could be either or, for sure. All right, here it goes. We are waiting for an activation here on the side of Shigematsu. That is, of course, what he's trying to gain here. Okay, meaty throw scenario, yes. Shigematsu will gladly take that. Wow, just challenging the delayed back roundhouse. Okay, with the stand short.
Yeah, it's the second time he's been successful with that, right? You called it out earlier as well, highlighting the fact that Meta has been looking for a lot of like the delayed or the big button setups after the drive rush. That's why he's switching it up right there, right? Try to call it a check attempt from Shigematsu that time.
Like that stand fierce. He's gonna get nothing. So he goes for the standing meter kick and reset the neutral. I'm loving this. Damn, organic berry sniped out the offense. That is a go-to with Bison, right? Stand strong, crouching strong. Okay,
oh my God, Mena, bro.
Oh my Lord, if he sees that Blanca ball, watch the shallow one.
Oh my goodness.
You see how he's hiding the charge?
Yeah, man. Very, very scary stuff right now. Tense the trade, but nobody's gonna be able to get a combo off of it.
Oh my God, dog. He could have anti-ed that first one.
Oh my God, nobody's sticking their hand in the blender until they both did. And Shigematsu able to come away clean. 2-1 now with a lead in this set, and Mena is locking into the Bison for this first one.
I will guarantee, satisfaction guarantee, if Mena gets resetted on, that will be a Blanca. The trade in the Shigematsu side of things. Oh my God. I'm so nervous right now.
This is wild. You can feel the atmosphere getting tighter and tighter.
Oh, wow. Raw sweeps the nerve, the cojones on this young lad. Oh, low forward. I like that. Drive rush overhead. You might want to represent this now. No, he was ducking too. He could have just let that rip for a little bit.
It was so wild. The roundhouse after blocking like the plus frame back heavy kick. Yo, they are on a different layer right now for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Sniping out this stagger pressure. That is correct. Uh-oh, big buttons is coming out. So you see those medium kicks. Good sniping on the wall back there from Shigematsu. Oh no. You know what's coming, man.
Ooh, and again, he beat him to the butt on the back heavy kick and then baits out the level 1. Shigematsu on reset point.
Man, now RD, how you feeling? Looks like we got the blueprint on this block. I mean, that's what we said. This is looking kind of similar to when they first met early on in the bracket. So all the difference is we're in the grand final, so it's looking a little shaky on the side of Mena RD. The lightning beast is activated. Here comes the Blanca. Trying to anti-air. What? He looked like he tried to hit him with a Street Fighter 5 anti-air.
No jabs here, bro. Right now, though, does get the perfect parry, preventing Mena RD from continuing to apply that pressure. Low on the drive cages as well. That's why you see he's waking up with a parry here, trying to get some of that back dash. Gets clipped though. Oh man, and yeah, you talked about it. He doesn't want to give him that free fierce in the activation. He doesn't have the meter, but still eating the fierce regardless.
There we go, driver versus. Whoa. Now he actually finally gets to play the 2-player game known as Street Fighter 6. My man Shigematsu was looking, was in shimmy range. Definitely try to walk back, but he got caught in the crossfire. Shigematsu resets the set. Woo! It's looking like a cool, calm, collective kill. Okay, look like you was from Natural Born Killers. Them glasses.
That's what I'm saying. Let me get that video, Cuban Dre. Oh my goodness, but right now, giving the people what they want.
We're going to the jungle, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh man.
Make some noise if you enjoy this grand finals. EVO Worlds, let me hear you.
I want to hear the crowd do the Blanca rockers. You know what I'm saying? Double Blanca. Let's get it, grand finals, last set. Mena trying to take the disguise, but that counter hits with the best anti-air starters for Shigematsu. Immediately with the OD Blanca ball back, nobody is trying to let the other gain momentum.
And there it is. Okay, establishing the throw early on. Mena RD looking like the Great Hulk out here.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Let's go, standing strong. Okay, just to get that space out and then right back into that whip punish range.
We're gonna find out if it's a brand new day, Yipes. Or we're gonna get a former EVO champion put another board on his accolades.
Damn, that was boss.
You know what I'm saying?
Feel me? Stand fierce. Oh, what? That was a hard read. He was trying to catch the counter, poking the side of shit. Oh, whoa, okay.
Yeah, willing to test him early. I like it, getting spicy with the options here. Empty jump in the throw. He's like, do something, Meta. I'm daring ya. He's not doing it just yet. What we gonna do?
Wow, he went for the juggler. He wanted to kill this man. I thought he was going to go for the hop to the other side to bait out the OD reverse on the side of Mena. There's the buffer. Oh, my God. Both of these guys can activate at any given time. Oh, they're playing footsies. They're playing footsies. They're walking into those uncomfortable ranges, uncomfortable ranges at this point.
They were both so low on drive, right? Mena actually connected with a crouch medium kick, but he couldn't cancel it without burning out, so he didn't. And now he gets actually interrupted in the middle of the counter crouch stance.
Oh, we back into that potential throw loop range. That's what Mena was suffering early on here in this set. Oh, immediately got him in the air, so you got some juggle properties here. I like that. Hop to the other side, switch some sides. Blanca shot, my friend, please help me. Here it is. We're gonna go for throws. Up back Blanca ball here for Shigematsu. No, we got a Blanca ball regardless, period.
Oh, and then immediately waking up with a button in his own right? Look at the little frame kill badge right there. I seen that. And now we're gonna be able to force the drive reversal out. That means burnout for Shigematsu. Perfectly spaced on the air Blanca ball. Mena on the board.
Ooh, my man was just right on time, huh?
Right on time.
Mena RD, great punish. Okay, regaining some composure here because this was looking a little shaky. I'm not gonna lie, Shigematsu was looking phenomenal here.
Both of these players right now looking at their top game.
Okay, all right. I feel like we're gonna represent a little more overheads. I feel like in this game, man, it's gonna happen.
Shigematsu got the latest Blanca ball anti-airs I've ever seen.
Oh, not me! Says Mena RD, now I'm gonna activate as soon as I connect.
Oh, I'm so surprised he did it right there. I definitely thought the fierceness of the activation was coming.
He's trying to go for the juggler, probably anticipating a drive reversal or reversal, either or.
Definitely.
Oh my God, level 2. I thought that was gonna be a Blanca ball stand roundhouse. It's getting shaky. Oh, blaster, there it is.
And Mena, he was willing to go in a burnout just to get this started, right? Shigematsu does manage to get the drive reversal off, but he ends up eating the lightning beast. Oh, baited! Mena RD taking a lead here in the reset.
Oh my God. Dios mío. This is great fighter. I never thought I'd be excited to see a Blanca mirror match, for real.
They cooked with Blanca in this game.
For real,
They really did.
They really did.
I really have never liked Blanca before this. Oh, nice on the... Definitely making sure he waited on the Blanca ball to be very deep, so he caught the cross.
Oh, he was with it. He said no blocks done on that side. Throws, yes. Don't do it, man. He got the drive rush. He's going to get in there. There's the overhead representation here on the side of Mena RD. We are adding more layers to the offense. Drive impact. This is definitely enough. And he got cash. If he really wants to do this, actually, no. Let's be safe. Does he have this?
Okay, just gonna set up shop right there. He waited for Shigematsu to get active defensively, but he ends up getting thrown. Oh my goodness, and Mena, yeah, he wasn't above 3 bars, right? I love that OD Blanca ball. No, the slide, it was too late. The juggle doesn't connect, and Mena takes full advantage.
We like to call that the Shikai.
Man,
you're in Mena's world, which means you have a 99% chance to choke it up a little bit.
Facts.
That's how much pressure is involved here in this grand finals. Oh my God, killing those frames. Ooh, input error, but no punish.
Okay, he got away with one, but nonetheless, Shigematsu does find himself at the advantage here. Lightning Beast and the corner control is available. Mena back down below 2 bars here. Yeah, I was gonna say if he pops out with an OD Blanca ball, it's gonna put him in burnout. So hard to get out of the situation.
Absolutely. We're gonna challenge. That's the first one I've seen represented here from Mena RD.
I got, oh man, that roundhouse from long distance again.
Oh, they're still active.
Oh, the classic. That's one of those moves in this game, right? Where you see the first startup of it, you try to whiff punish and you get counter hit by the end. Mena RD up 2-0.
Man, championship point. Can he go forward? The back-to-back, is it possible? Shigematsu, how are you feeling right now? I know the nerves must be killing him. His heart is pumping out of his chest right now. Look at the onslaught. The momentum is definitely on Mena RD's side. Look at him just building at me to being a savage. There we go. Find that pocket to get the hell out of harm's way. Woo.
Yeah, Shigematsu, he knew, right? He had to get active defensively, but Meta snipes and goes on tournament point just like that.
Oh my God, is the prophecy true? Wow, good check, okay? This man ate his breakfast today. Good stuff there, great reactions on the side of Shigematsu. The jump in, I thought he could have went with an early jump in roundhouse, would have actually defeated him there. Oh my God. There it is, the crouch face, trying to get that punish counter into the drive rush. There's the jump in, caught him on the recovery on the crouching strong.
Oh my goodness, bro. Going into the lightning beast here, you know that means he's dragging him to the corner. Not even. Actually gonna stay with the mid-screen mix-up instead. Meta RD's put him in the blender. That's why Shigematsu, he had to put a stop to it. Wakes up with the light, got his own lightning beast going now.
Oh my God, here comes the Blanca Chan. Now it's gonna get easy. It's gonna get serious and personal.
Oh my God!
That was a call out and a half. That was ridiculous, Shigematsu. What a way to hold on to your tournament life. What a hard read on the jump back blocker ball. Are you serious?
Message sent on that one. Interrupts the counter crouch yet again. Shigematsu starting to build this momentum, and it gets cut off by that crouch strong, the patented of Meta RD.
There's the throw. No, he's looking for that delayed tech. That's why he's represented those roundhouses, and he's gaining traction on that level 2. There it is. Oh my God, this is the burnout. Is this it? Oh my sweet child of mine. The back-to-back champion. Is he gonna do it? And there it is. Meta RD. The prophecy is complete. You're back-to-back EVO World Champion. Give it up for Meta RD.
4 EVO championships in total, back-to-back here at EVO Vegas, as well as a 2-time EVO Japan champion. Hold that flag up, brother. Make sure they know where you from.
Oh my God, de lo mío. I know everybody's celebrating in DR, man, like the Knicks won again.
Oh, you know this.
Look at this, yo. Yo, there's no denying it. There's no denying it. This guy is the GOAT.
All I hear is how hard it is to get consistent results in this game. And the Bull, somehow, some way, has put 4 EVO titles on the board.
Man, I almost busted a pipe on that one, boy.
Bro.
I started seeing white everywhere in my eyes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I definitely know what that is, bro, 100%.
Man, the RD's bringing it back to the island. And mind you, he's posted up in Japan. Japan gotta have to deal with him now.
100%, bro. Part of the Topanga League, gonna be part of SFL Japan as well, bro. He is making sure he gonna get that celebratory yakiniku. That is for damn sure.
Yo, this guy's ridiculous.
Look at that. He's thinking about the yakiniku right now. I see him. I see him. He's definitely thinking about the yakiniku.
That Wagyu is just on standby as soon as he gets on that plane. Yo, man, I te quiero mucho, loco, oíste. Muy bueno, loco. Diablo, Bull, son. The Bull is just ridiculous, kid.
Man, that was so sick, bro. You know, where Rio at? Where Boss at? Get the reservation up, brother. Get the reservation ready. Gonna get the wag. You're gonna get all that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, stand up real quick again. Stand up real quick again.
You know, it was a safe
back-to-back.
It was a safe pick. You know, it could have been a little bias on my side. But just know that the consistency shows every single time. Look at that. Yo, whoever's back there clipping those, we appreciate you. Thank you so much.
The little micro walk back beforehand. Like, he is just so well aware of the ranges of a Blanca. And of course, why wouldn't he be, right? He is the master Blanca himself. Did a good job on the bison, but Shigematsu really had answers for it. After seeing it in winter semis, coming back on in 2 games there, was able to take it 3-1. But when we got to the Blanca mirror, we saw who the most lethal was.
I love Mena's game plans, man. I know what he did. He hit him with the rope-a-dope. He's like, you know what? I'm going to establish your mind state to think it's going to be bison paste, right? Then out of nowhere, going into a fresh set. And mind you, this is a real thing. When you have pressure in high-pressure situations, okay, cool. He reset it as bracket, right? But I can only imagine how fast his heart was pumping.
Yeah.
He probably couldn't even contain the excitement to actually just get, get some footing into the set to actually concentrate and focus on the matter at hand. Mena RD, of course, switches his whole style up and goes for the mirror match on the second set. Wow, talk about championship mentality. Talk about championship DNA. Talk about no excuses. He just gets the job done. Mena, really Dominican. Back-to-back EVO World Finals champion.
You know, I've been a fan of how he carries himself outside of the game for so long, you know what I mean? He really approaches fighting games as a passion, as a professional career. He definitely does whatever he can to put as much work in as possible, looking into the nitty-gritty details of the game, right? Not only just the game, but studying player habits. I know that's something that he's always talked about, right? He's like, yo, we need to highlight habits more. We need to understand about dissecting the way people play and the little things that add up to matter. And he is, I mean, he exemplifies how good you can be when you focus on things like that.
I just love the blueprint, man. He has the characters for a reason. Though I think he only picked Luke like once.
Yeah,
right?
So I'm saying, like that's how detailed he gets, right? Like he's like, I got one character for one matchup.
That's
like,
it.
Bruh, like being that good and being able to like not play a certain character at a tournament level for so long and then bust it out up against, I mean, Okutagawa is probably the best one in the world. And he was like, yeah, I'll bust out my look. Like, come on, man. I mean, that's all that needs to be said, bro. But I want to hear from Long Island Joe and Mena RD on the stage. But we'll get to Mena in a second. Holla at me, Joe.
Ladies and gentlemen, EVO 2026, please make some noise one more last time this year for your Street Fighter 6 top 8 lineup. All right. We got some trophies and medals to give out. So, in 7th place, we got Zen. And also in 7th place, get loud for my man, Crossover RD. In 5th place, the OG legend, Dogura-san. And also in 5th place, Tantan-man. In 4th place, the young prodigy, Cryme. Another young prodigy kills you. Here we go, let's get loud for our 2nd place finalist, Shigemitsu! And finally, with incredible honor, his 2nd EVO in a row, one of the most dominant Street Fighter 6 players to walk the face of the earth. Let's get loud for the one, the only, the Bull, Mena RD! That is your 1st place champion. All right, now also for our top 3, we do have these wonderful sticks from Barbarilla. Thank you very much, guys, for bringing them out. Here you go. We got our 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Hold those up high, guys. Let everybody see what we got. Hold them up high. All right, now, before we conclude, Mr. Mena RD, Mr. Mena, can I meet you in the middle, please? For the EVO Champion interview presented by AT&T. My friend, how does it feel to now have 2 back-to-back EVOs in Street Fighter 6?
It feels incredible, honestly, but it's all because of my environment. I'm surrounded by a lot of amazing people, and this result in this amount of success is not because, you know, it's just me, the Bull. It's because I have a lot of great players around me. I have a lot of family members present at EVO today, and a lot of friends showing a lot of support, so that's why.
Spoken like a champion. Spoken like a true champion. 2nd, You just came off a tremendous win in the first of 10 against one of the legends of the FGC. Do you have any idea or want to do that again with another opponent? And if you do, who do you have in mind?
Honestly, I'm extremely excited, and it's something that I want to do. Of course, I love EVO. Like this is the essence of Street Fighter. But I'm also in love with playing first to 10, and the experience that I had in Kemonomichi was truly special. So, at the end of the day, I don't think it's my place to challenge anybody, but I'm open. If anybody want to do it, I'm ready.
And lastly, one real quick one. You're obviously an incredible inspiration to a lot of people. People up and coming, young kids, young people all around the world that want to play fighting games and be just like the Bull. Do you have any advice to those people that look at you and say, I want to do that too?
Honestly, I'm going to give the advice through a personal situation. I want to dedicate this win to my nephew, Soel El Goldo. I promised you last year that I was going to do it. And I know you're just growing up right now and you're struggling to figure out what you want to do. But at the end of the day, what I want to tell you is whatever you do, do something that you love. It's going to work out.
Beautiful. Very well said. Well, there's one more piece that you get, and that is your first place trophy. If we can please bring this man his trophy. His second trophy in a row, mind you. All right, this is it. EVO 2006 is about to conclude. We are on our last game. We have our last champion. Make some noise for Mena RD! Before we go anywhere, I'm going to ask that everybody stay because we are going to take a big group picture in a second. All right, but first, I'm going to throw it to my commentators, but everybody hang out so we can get the EVO 2006 picture. Yipes, Ringe, what do you guys got?
Man, oh man, I mean, what can we say after that, right? I've been saying that Mena is the best promo in the business for years now. We're like sitting here like he's won everything. What is he gonna say now? Still manages to tug on our heartstrings. We have to hold back tears here at the commentary table. Like, I mean, we couldn't ask for a better face of fighting games than Mena RD, straight up.
Look, man, it's incredible for me. But first and foremost, before I even say this, shout out to everybody here in the building. We love y'all. Thank you so much. This ain't nothing without you guys, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Legitimately.
Bottom of our hearts, of course. Thank you guys so much for supporting us, being involved with this culture known as the fighting game community. At the end of the day, it's a diverse group of people. We all beautiful, but at the end of the day, we're a community and we family. So please, thank you so much. Round of applause for yourselves, y'all.
100%, bro. You heard Mena say it himself, right? He said, I am a benefit of my environment. This is the beautiful environment. It wouldn't be the environment that it is without everybody coming through and showing love and getting under one roof to appreciate what we all are passionate about, man. Yeah.
I mean, listen, we could celebrate all day that Mena won, but to be honest, this is a big win for the FGC. I mean, 100%. You see the future of fighting games. I mean, you still got a couple of OGs. You see Dogura and the Bigs.
Oh, yeah.
You got seasoned veterans like Zen that's still in the mix, dealing with these high-level players, these youngins. Man, I want to give a big special shout-out, of course, to all the players that actually enter. Man, raise your hand if you actually enter the bracket this weekend.
Oh, yeah! Love to see that.
It's just crazy. And just, man, I don't know, man. This is a big... I'm about to cry, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm with you, don't worry.
I seen Mena win his first major at NEC, and it's kind of crazy seeing him, on American soil at least, and just seeing his prowess all the way through, and still being humble enough to try to push the culture forward.
Always.
Is one of the most inspiring things to see. And then his mom is here like,
bro, like,
it's crazy, bro.
Couldn't have asked for anything better. And it was amazing to watch him start by lifting up the Dominican Republic. And then after that, right, after there's so many of the players from the Dominican Republic got put on, of course, he's still always uplifting that, but he shifted his goal to the FGC as a whole, right, saying we are all one family and being able to constantly push this. That's why I've said, right, it's a big win for the FGC in general when Mena takes dubs like this, man. It's incredible stuff. And really love the point about bringing up the environment, man. I want to give a shout out to everybody that provides us with an environment to do what we love. You know what I'm saying? The players, us as commentators, Rick, Jabali, Lizard Man was over there, Mondo from back in the day putting me on, Neo Judai, the can opener, everybody that enters every single week. We love y'all, man.
No, there's nothing else to say after that one, man. Y'all the biggest winners in this room. I know Mena and everybody that one day EVOs are champions, but y'all the real champions, and we're gonna sign off. Peace and love. We'll see you at the next one. Peace!
That is very kind. I want to take a moment to thank you all for coming, particularly on a year where I know that can be a great commitment for a great number of you. It is lovely to have everyone here celebrating the same thing at the same time. As Joe mentioned, we're going to take a photo to close out the night, and then I'm going to go sleep. So I don't care what you do. There's plenty of great things to do. But it's sleep time for me, so thank you, everyone.
Welcome back. It's time here at EVO 2026.
You don't come here to practice. You practice at home and you come in to show what you've been practicing. You know what I'm saying? You want to deliver on that grand platform, and there's no one bigger than EVO.
EVO 2026 is one of the biggest open bracket tournaments in the world.
That's it. That's where we're at. EVO. It's home, baby.
It's EVO. Something special's in the air. Wow.
Story in the making.
Oh, he reads! What a comeback! Oh no! It's over! Oh!
Wait a second!
Today we're really gonna see who is built for that grand stage.
Oh, it is the 6-6P to do it. Gentlemen, deep.
An unbelievable performance and another trophy to raise for Resident.
Your EVO Grand Champion, Fuku.
Swamp has won EVO 2026.
Big Foot wins Evolution for Unity 2. Vampire Savior, let's go. And he is taping the chair. Tape. That is it. Kaji is your champion.
It is about that time to crown the first 2XKO champion. Oh, it's against coins are gonna connect, and it's not Hikari, because not only your EVO Japan champion, but EVO Las Vegas. Invincible versus top 8 is about to go down, and that's gonna be that. Akari is your Invincible versus EVO champion.
Fatal Fury Sid Wolves top 8. And that's it. So high.
Tekken 8 top 8.
Make some noise! Yeah! And that will do it. Signing up 8-time your EVO champion.
tournament where dreams come true.
The burnout. Is this it? Oh, my sweet child of mine. The back-to-back champion. Is he gonna do it? And there it is!
Merde. Je suis. Oh. Je suis. Ouais. Je me sens endormi comme un fou. Mais vas-y, frère. Je devais être là, mais vas-y. J'étais fatigué de fou, donc. Ok, ok, mais rien. C'est qui a gagné au final? Ah, vas-y, flamme de chercher, hein. C'était qui, du coup? Grande finale et tout. Oh, Shigemitsu. Sale.
The saga continues.
En
Ashley,
fait,
good luck.
heureusement, je suis pas resté. Heureusement, je suis pas resté, putain. Oui. Mais c'est une folie. Je devais. Ah ouais, il y avait KX qui m'arrête en plus. Oh putain. Mais putain. Oh mais non. Mes frères. C'est une folie. Euh, ouais, c'est une folie. On me raid, je dors. Parce que je suis putain de fatigué. Ouais, vas-y, frère, c'est pas grave. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Je devais normalement me réveiller pendant 20, genre, je devais genre me réveiller, mais vas-y, le bail, il a pas sonné, fait chier. Bon, bah, pas grave, I guess. En tout cas, merci d'être passé, MDR. Euh, merci d'être passé, ça fait extrêmement plaisir. Et ouais, je GG encore à Cudizio. Très bon top 3. La fierté de la nation. Sur ce, je suis lavé, je vais dormir et moyen que je stream ce soir. Non, je vais pas stream ce soir. Je vais pas stream ce soir. Bon allez, à plus.